Have ignition, flight. Roger, ignition.
Flight final, positive H-dot.
Roger, positive H-dot.
Pitchover's on time.
Roger, we saw lift off.
Whatever.
A good flight, we'll just get pitched over.
Okay, how about you, Gates?
We're looking good, flight.
Control, look good, flight. Tell me in. Look good. Roger.
Yeah, they're still there. They seem wider apart today than they did yesterday, though.
Okay.
Okay, install. Tiny Mesa, Big Line back to HTC. Okay.
And we got a picture.
Super. Port 50. Where it is? Frame a second. Steps. Steps going on the folder. Put this one go. Fourth ray. Wedge your here. The LeCoux battery is sort of hanging up, Houston.
Okay, you want
There's a hammer, Charlie. In the seat here. A minute, John. Get it.
Flight network.
Okay.
We'll be doing a handover
So hammer it out.
honeysuckle to Madrid
All
on
right.
16610.
You wouldn't believe it.
I
It's not in here. It's in that. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Down
That
there.
thing
We're
comes
talking
straight
about
out of the
handling
mesa, just a straight pull straight out of the mesa, and all he can do is jiggle and pull.
Okay, it should come straight out of the mesa. All you can do is jiggle and pull.
We're getting it
Yes,
down
I
right
know
now.
that.
Madrid. We got to hand over the upwind.
Is it worth wasting much time on, since we probably still have a good one?
No, it's not worth wasting much time on.
That's always, that battery's always did that. And you're right. Here, let me hit it. Charlie, let me do this. Okay, go ahead. I'll take a picture. Okay, I got it out. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, good show.
Great, John. Okay, it's going on the left seat. Yeah. Take a little to cart. Let's see, that's about plus E. feet or so. Okay, one down.
And fellas, we're going to do a handoff in a few minutes. We may lose comm for a second.
Okay. Okay, Charlie, you got the ETB loaded, right? Yes, sir. Big rock bag is on the hand two carrier. And audio U.S. flag. Looks colorful. ABC and close. You already got those, huh, Charlie? Yeah, I turned on the TV for him and on external, so. Hey, Tony, pan's complete.
Okay.
Where are you, Charlie? I'll load you up. Hey. Get you some bags, John. Hey, well, this one here goes on me. It's bag 4. Okay. And, I should pick this one on me. It's bag, that's the one with SESC in it. Hey, let me put that one. That the SESC? Yeah, you want me to put this one on you? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, pull the strap down. Thing slid out from under you, drum. Yes. Straighten up or bend over. No, you're just fine right there.
Go flight.
Go flight.
Hey, you see any difference in signal strength between the two places? Can you tell that?
I can't tell that. We can see if somebody else can.
You're looking at
Okay, John, that's got it. Let me cinch up on your harness just a little bit here. Okay, how you want me to get for that? That's fine, just right there. You up off the ground, huh? Okay, you're done. I better get up some of the downside from you. We left the Mesa heater in. I never did get that. It won't hurt. Tony?
Go ahead, Charlie.
If it's set right, it hadn't been running for the past 3 days. I never did get that Mesa heater breaker open. Remind me of that when we get back.
Okay.
After the EVA.
Fine.
Okay, Charlie, let me close your top there.
That's no problem.
Okay, babe.
And that's no problem, Charlie.
He like that about gets it. That's no problem. Okay, fine, Tony. I think it was. Okay, all set? Yep. Okay, you gonna see what I reset the UV. Okay.
What do we got left here, EV?
Okay, Tony, looks like we're about 10 minutes ahead and we're ready to move out.
Okay, good show. You fellas are really getting smooth.
Temp, did I give you that battery? Did I give you that battery temperature, Houston?
I didn't hear it. If you want to read it off, yeah.
Okay, Tony, I'm going to put you on position 1.
Okay.
Okay, now what? 170F is black, or looks black. Actually, there's so much dust on it, I really... Kind of bad to have black labels on a black surface. 170F is black, as you might suspect.
Okay, we copy that.
Want to move the battery in the shade?
Negative, we'd like to leave it out.
What do you want to do with the battery?
You want to do it right now?
Oh, golly.
He's right there.
Let's put it in the shade, fine. Okay, let's put the
Okay.
battery in the shade.
Okay, I guess we're changing our mind. We would like to put it in the shade.
That figures. Okay, back to the battery.
EVA, we need to put that in, stay in a couple of minutes. That's why you wanted to get it in now.
Okay, you want to reset the camera, right?
Roger, reset, and I have the new settings. Azimuth 007, elevation 15.
Okay, reset. 007 and 15. Okay. Set 007. Okay. Go out here, John, and see if I can find a landmark. Get lined up on. Okay, she's reset and level. And you heard her remote. She gets in the sun now, Charlie. Yeah. Okay, if we can keep Crown Crater and that,
Go. Okay.
there's a
3
big
or 4
one to the
seconds,
bottom.
no difference in the amplitude.
one down on the first terrace and then one on the second terrace, those three sort of in a line coming home, we got it. Okay. Go initialize the lab, Charlie. Okay, I'm coming. I gotta go to mode switch 1 before we start moving. Yep. That in your checklist? Yeah. Okay, well, let me get in. Okay, won't you bounce in?
EVA, he probably put that nav breaker in when he put all the others in, don't you think?
Super job,
Charlie did.
man.
Charlie did do it.
Black.
And then take your far field stereo. And then if you range on out as far as you can go, we'd like taking the 500 millimeter with you. And John with you, take a stereo of the inside of the crater with the 500 millimeter from as far away from the rover as you can get, and then stick the 500 millimeter in John's SCG, and then do your other far field polarimetry, and then from then on, all we've got is sampling.
Yeah, well, I think we probably ought to take all those things one at a time. I do too.
Okay, fine.
Hey, you want me to start out with the 500?
Right, go ahead and start out with your
Start out with the 500.
500.
Okay. Okay, Tony, I have magazine kilo, frame count 1, I think it was.
And we've got a picture.
Okay, those rocks you're looking at now, Tony, are white, and they look breccias to me. The big black one is off behind the TV. You're going towards the rim of the crater right now.
The unfortunate thing about it, Houston, is that the rascally rim, it goes down, it slopes into it about, say, 10 or 15 degrees, which is the kind of slope I'm standing on right now, and then all of a sudden, in order to see to the bottom, I've got to walk another 100 yards down a 25 to 30 degree slope, and I don't think I better. Maybe we can drive around to the other side and see down into it. And is that a hole in the ground?
Tony, the inside, it really is. I see no bedrock, though. All I see is boulders around the crater. There's nothing that reminds me of bedding, just loose boulders. Though it might very well be, it's so sharp that it could be real boulders, real bedrock there.
Now, the layering, the boulder layers are horizontally oriented, and of course they're all covered with talus. Over on the north wall in particular, about 1/3 of the way from the top is a line of boulders that you probably ought to be able to see on the TV, but they're all oriented right in that line, which would lead one to think that it's bedding there. Don't you see that line right over there, Charlie?
I don't. I'm trying to get this crazy camera going here.
Okay. And okay, that line of boulders on the north wall, what color were they?
The wall.
They, in this light, they appear to be dark boulders. Okay. Incidentally, the white rocks you see there, do they look like the cone crater type white rocks?
No, not to me.
Okay. Now let me get a piece of one, Charlie. I don't think so. This is definitely a breccia right here, a big 1.5-foot breccia. It's a white matrix with dark class, and it looks to be a 3-rock breccia. Some of the dark class have even darker class than those.
Okay, Tony, I picked up magazine Mike. It's on the 500.
Okay. Okay, Houston, I just picked up a grab sample of a breccia. It's very friable. It looks shocked. It has a black class in it, back class a couple of millimeters across. And it's so worn down that, you know what it really looks like? It looks like a, if I can use the analogy, I'm not sure what the heck it is. It looks like a tuft. But it just looks like a rock with, see, the class are sticking out of it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Tony, what other pictures you want me to get with the 500? I've done the interior of the crater. You say you want Smoky or Stone Mountain?
Okay, we'd like some more pictures of Smoky.
Okay.
And John, in your mineral description there, could you see crystal shapes? Can I see a crystal shape? I saw one class.
Slight EVA. I hate to keep bugging on that dumb DAC, but we never got confirmed that he turned it off. He was working with a TV.
Now, the glass in there very angular.
Okay.
Maybe that's a zap crater. That's probably what that is.
Acknowledge that we asked him to turn it on.
Right.
I don't see in the white matrix doesn't have any crystalline structure that I can recognize.
Okay, fine.
Capcom, did Charlie acknowledge he turned the deck on?
And Charlie, verify you turned the deck off.
Now, Tony, what is it you want me to do here? Yeah, I think so. I'll check again.
Okay, after the 500 millimeter,
You want me to do here, Tony?
we'd like Charlie there to go ahead and take his far field pan of the crater and go on around and do a full pan. It looks like you can probably do the whole thing from one place. And John, we'd like you to start ranging out in the best traverse direction for about 80 meters if you can go that far, and survey the area as you go out, and Charlie will follow you along, and then sample as you come back.
Okay, that'll be 80 meters to the northeast here.
Okay, fine.
No problem to do that, and okay, Tony, pan's complete, and I'm up to 165 on magazine mic.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, my description of the crater is covered. 60% of it is covered with boulders up to 3 meters. Make that 50% of it. On the interior, we cannot see the bottom. The boulders are splayed out from the center in rays that about every eighth of to quarter of a crater, you have a definite ray.
Okay, and John, did you get a bag number on
Now,
that?
you still want me to take the 500? Yeah. Excuse me, it's 373, I think.
Yeah, we
Okay, we copy that.
It's in the bottom of SCB-7. Anyway, I can identify that rock for you.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Charlie, after
Tony,
your
you still want
500
me to
millimeter,
get
after your 500 millimeter, do the far field pan and the 3 polarizer settings of the far side of the crater, and then when you follow John along, take the 500 millimeter with you.
Okay, you want me to help Tony to get Charlie to get the rocks? You want to get the near field first, Charlie? We're not doing that.
We're not doing a near field.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Understand. Okay, John, I'm gonna bring a sample bag with that 500 millimeter in it, so we won't. Okay, I've got a sample bag here. Okay. Okay, Tony, I'm starting this polarimetry from about the 10 o'clock position of the rover.
Okay, you're starting in the right position.
And and I'm starting in the right position. I got F6, 125th at 74. And I'll do a partial pan with each film, with each setting. It's going to be about an 8-picture pan.
Okay, good show.
Man, I wish I could see the bottom of this beauty. I dropped my bags, Charlie. Yeah, you dropped your bags. I thought you dropped them off the rover. Okay, that was in the right, going from right to left in the right setting. Center setting going from left to right. There they are. You could have told me I dropped them, Houston.
Sorry, John, didn't see it.
Okay, in the left. Okay, Tony, in the left setting, going from right to left. God damn it. Tony, we can look out at the 12. My 12 o'clock position here. I can look down and see a large block that's on this inner flank here that I can't.
John, is there still something right there?
Covered, and I can't tell you what type it is. Huh?
We thought we saw something still lying there where you fell over. Okay.
Okay, Tony, magazine kilo, I'm up to 40 with with the far field.
Okay, very
and
good.
I'm in the left position, I'm going back to the right. Now, you want that stereo base, right?
That's right. We'd like you to leave the polarizer on and take the 500 millimeter with you also, and then range out your 80 meters. You can either take a SCB to stow the 500 millimeter or stick the 500 millimeter in John's SCB when you're through with it.
We'll take one.
Okay.
I've got one, Charlie. Okay, yours fell off. Where's yours? It was on your back. Probably fell off en route. Can't believe it. Coming. Okay, Tony, if that thing fell off, the SCSC was in it.
Okay.
Get it on the way back, Charlie.
Copy that, EVA.
These things are giving us more trouble in the hole. Okay, John, we'll save that one for rocks. I'll put the camera on this one. Okay.
Oh, permanently shadowed sample supposed to be in a bag.
That's about
No, it's supposed to be in the
80
SCSC,
meters,
right?
John.
No, it's supposed to be
Yeah,
an
no, we
SCSC.
dusty.
You want
Man,
it
I can't see the bottom of the crater, though.
Experiment?
I know it. That's a shame.
Go ahead, fly.
You want the permanently shadowed sample put in a
You
bag.
see that big rock beyond John, Tony?
SCSC.
Yeah, we sure do. How about rolling that one over?
Yeah, the documented sample bag, fly.
No way.
And when you get to a convenient time there, we'd like an EMU check.
Flight procedures, we're right in checkpoint.
Okay. Okay, Tony, right under the upper dull gray soil, there's a layer of whitish material, much like it was in South Ray.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go over and there's a shovel you can use to pick that up with, John. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get the far field from right here, and I must have a 70 to 90 meter base, I'd say.
Good show.
Maybe only fit. Let me move down a little bit further. Okay, Charlie. Don't back into nothing around here. I'm watching where I'm going. Okay, Houston, I'm going to pick up a sample, which I think is the black type rock, but it's sort of dust covered. Okay, starting to pan in the right position, Tony.
Okay.
From right to left.
Flight EVA, we're concerned that Mike
Oh,
might
boy.
be gone. That is magazine Mike.
Well, I was wrong.
We'd like
It
to
was a
bring
very
that on
friable,
500 millimeter.
very friable. Must be shot.
Get through this pan.
White rock with a lot of
Say again.
black class. 50% of
We
the
need a
class
frame
ended
count on
up.
a 500 millimeter. We think maybe
The
they
class
finished it.
of the matrix is
We need a frame count on a 500 millimeter because we think maybe
try
it's
that
finished
again.
that magazine.
Like about 50% of the rock is black glass, which was a lot more than the last rock I picked up, and it sure is friable. Drawing these is
He's
making a
got
heck of a
100
beat.
up here now.
And that's going into bag number 383.
Yeah, he does, but we wouldn't probably want to use him. I guess he would on the 500 then. I guess we should have a frame count before and after this pan, and that way we would know. Okay, pan after. I mean, a frame count after.
Okay, Tony, the pan is complete in all three settings, and I'm up to
Flight experiments. Go ahead, experiment.
Yeah, we copied a frame count of 165 already.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm up to 80. And you want a 500 from here also, Tony?
Right, sure do. You probably have 20 or 25 pictures left on the 500, so maybe that'll give you the entire inside of the crater there. We'll just shoot up the rest of the roll in there.
Okay. Okay.
And if you're through with your far field, you can just throw that polarizer away.
I will in a minute. Okay, you wanted an EMU check. Flags are clear. I'm at 3.8 and about intermediate cooling.
Okay, and O2?
I think about 75%, but it's so dusty I can't read it right now, Tony.
Okay.
Probably it ought to be more like 7.
Yeah, I can't see mine either, Houston. Can y'all see it down there?
Right, we've got about 67%.
I'm 5. I'm in intermediate cooling. Okay. When you get dust on the RCU, you cannot read the O2 quantity.
Like 75% right. I missed.
Okay.
Okay, you're all doing fine down here.
Okay, Tony. Okay, Tony, I'm doing some vertical stereos of these rays coming out of the crater. Out of film.
Okay, how much of the inside did you get?
I got one partial pan of about 3/4 of the way up of the entire wall, and then almost two vertical rays.
Okay, we understand.
Before I ran out.
Can we get a...
Does he have a magazine with him?
The only mag he's got is on his camera.
Did they
That's
want
all
to,
the black and white we've got too, which has 80 frame shot at this
Guess what, John?
What's that, Charlie?
My bags fell off somewhere.
Back room, do you want to...
Well, I got mine hooked over my little finger.
You working at experiments?
Off from there.
Experiments, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. You're working at whether you want to use that one magazine he's got on the 500.
Look at this rock right here,
I'm
John.
going to waste some time taking
Pure
it off,
white.
putting it on, and then taking it back.
Yeah, right. It's really shocked. Whatever it is, it looks like chalk,
EVA
Tony. It's
also
so shocked.
realized that magnet he
It's
has on
about
his
the pebble
microphone
size,
is
and it's
gonna
broken
lose a couple
open.
shots because of the
Oh,
sunlight.
it's, all right. Let's make it 5 centimeters long, broken open.
Well,
John, could you
not if you
bring
have
me a?
plenty of film to click off a
Let me get
couple.
this one documented.
They're really saying they don't want to waste the time to go back to the Rover, though.
Well, that's back to Rover. We're talking about taking the magazine off the other Hasselblad and putting it on there. Let's not do it.
No.
Okay, the polarizing filter is coming off. I hope.
Okay, Charlie, and we'll just call that the end of the 500 millimeter.
Okay. Sorry, I ran out of film there. I thought I'd have plenty.
That's all right.
Okay, Tony, I'm going back towards Min Cooling. I'm getting a little frosty.
Copy, flag, we see it.
Okay.
Okay, Houston, the black clasts in this rock are really, really black material. It's either a very fine-grained black breccia. I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like that black breccia fine-grained lining that had that white clast in it on Apollo 15. Although here the matrix is white and the clasts are black.
Okay, understand. How large are the clasts? I remember. Is this black breccia frothy too?
3 centimeters. No, it's not frothy at all. It's dense.
Okay.
It could be a very dense salt-like rock. It is. It's cleavage. I mean, it looks like it has a 9-degree cleavage on it, and I'm hard put to tell that. That's just the way it breaks. But it's sure shot. It's too big to go in the bag, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway.
Okay.
At least it has a shot appearance.
Okay.
Okay, configuration for the rover. I'm driving
But
back.
you go to shovel,
Right.
Charlie. I got it. I'm
Rear
sorry. I thought
steering.
you weren't using it.
Left and right rear.
I was going to get this one over here.
Bus Baker.
Yeah, I finally got the polarizing filter off, Tony.
Okay.
Okay, looking
Say
back
again.
from where we are, Tony, towards the west,
Use that
south
one,
rather,
That too.
I can see South Ray.
Steering, that's right. That leaves the nav on battery 1 and 2.
Okay.
I'd like to make sure that we're not overlooking something here, Charlie. That's why I'd like to go on down to that black rock down there. Which you really got your eye on, I can tell. Big one. Yeah. Okay, here's a small secondary up here on top of the rim. It's about 1 meter across, about a meter deep, and it has either angular, very angular black glass or part of this black rock in total, and they must be 4 or 5 centimeters across in there, and I'll get 1 or 2 of those babies. Hey, John, can I get a bag from you? Sure. Took my Noman. You'll have to get the shadow for scaling, Houston. Here you go.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, I picked up that white, I get it for you. Thank you. That white shocked rock, it's broke in 2, and there are two pieces of it. Partially documented befores anyway in 384.
Okay, bag 384.
And I'm going back and get some bags. I got Charlie's shovel for scale for the before shoot. You can almost get local vertical on the shovel because you have to balance it before to stand up.
Okay.
Well, we want Charlie to take the rake out with him. How about you want to take the rake over there, experiment?
Yeah, stand out.
Probably do.
Yeah, I think we do.
Okay, let's have it. Go ahead, Captain, take the rake.
Do the rake at the rover, Flight.
Okay, Charlie, did you bring the 500 millimeter back with you?
You don't want to take the rake out?
Stevie coming?
We'll do the rake
No, we're pointing over to John.
Do the rake work at the
okay.
rover.
Hey, y'all must be really zoomed in then.
Aye, we sure are.
Feet to the left of him. Y'all didn't see any bags fall off anywhere, did you?
No, we didn't see him.
Your big eye? Dave? That,
There we've got you, Charlie.
So that rock is dust covered. It appears to be a really black blast. It's going into 380, 85.
Okay, 385.
Oh, I can't believe it. What a spectacular view. Looking back to the east and to the south, Tony. See Baby Ray way on past Kennesaw, where there's a bright, fresh crater down there on its flank. Okay, I need to get some more bags, but I don't have a holder. What really attracts me to this rock, even though it's dust covered, Houston, is the fact that it's has right angles to it. I did before I picked it up.
All right, remember those blocks up at Nevada Test Site? Up on the rim, they broke at right angles too.
Yeah, this next one is going in, it is so dust covered after I picked it up and dropped it in the dirt, I can't describe it to you other than to say it's dust covered. It's going into bag 386.
Okay, 386.
Okay, Tony, the 500 is complete. What do you want me to do now?
Just go back and sample. We'd like big boulder samples and look for that. Well, I guess we're just boulder sampling now.
Okay. I'd like to go up to the southwest around the rim, the other direction from John.
We arrived.
And try my hand at these large white rocks.
1 plus
Gurley,
14.
I don't think we can drive the
We
Rover
stay the
over
plan
here.
an hour and 5 minutes.
I agree.
That means we gotta leave at 2:19.
That's not very much. I was just going to go up here a little bit, John.
Like that?
We actually got there
Do
early.
some flight line stereo of this 3-meter block up here.
You okay for him to go southwest?
I didn't copy it, Capcom. Say again.
Tony, some of these places are rocks are glass covered. They're all fractured.
Okay.
Very beat up looking.
That's fine, Charlie, if you want to go down that way.
Okay, I'm going.
Second.
Okay, the answer to the
If
question
you're gonna
is
boulder
we'll
sample, Charlie, I better come and help
get
you.
the rake sample.
No, I'm just going to whack up. I'm not going to really do the true thing. I'll be down there to help you in a minute. Now, you want to go down to this big boulder down here? I'd like to in a minute. I wanted to make sure we get this, whatever this is up here on these white rocks. I think you probably have it, but...
John, how far away is that big boulder?
It is about, near as I can tell, 150 meters, but the rocks around it are really something else.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, I was
That's the
getting
problem,
started on
is traffic
before.
ability
We
up
really
there.
got there 11 minutes early.
If you think you can work up there, that sounds like an
And,
awful good place to work.
We're just holding the on-station time at 1 plus 05, and that makes us depart at 2:19.
Charlie, you just dropped your bag.
Actually, on the plan, we have to leave here at 2 plus 30.
I know, it's empty.
Okay.
Didn't have a thing on it. Yeah, there's an old glassy rock,
run
Tony,
over
that
here about 11 minutes.
a glass coated
Okay, we're talking about that 11
Anyway,
minutes.
it went
and
into,
how we want to do that now. All right.
15.
Okay, 415.
And it was Hackley looking on the surface. That's why I stopped to get it.
Okay.
Apparently, we could probably get a pretty good cross-section up here with just a rake sample. Yeah, I agree. Like here's a little little crater right there that had uncovered some. Okay, Tony, I'm going to give you a little stereo of this boulder.
Okay, if you see any clouds or anything in it, a close-up might look good.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Well, it is hot out here today, I'll tell you. You want to give me a hand with this rig sample, Charlie, or you want me? Yeah, if you can stand by just a minute, John. Charlie, describe this boulder right here to you. Describe this one with the black streak running through it. No. Boy, that is absolutely beautiful. It has a black fracture pattern running right through the middle of it. It's about 6. It looks like a sub-buried breccia, and that's the truth. I can't believe it.
Good. Maybe we can get some of that. And Charlie, while you're up at that boulder, if you could get some of that fillet as well as the boulder.
Okay, I don't have anything to fill it with, but we'll see.
Okay.
Be advised that just drop the bags.
Roger, we saw.
Charlie, I think with these equipment problems, we better work together, and I'll handle one bag and you handle the other bag, and be able to be more productive, don't you? Yeah, I guess you're right, John. There's one of these big white rocks up here, John, that's got a fracture on it. If you'll just let me, got a hammer? Yeah, I got the hammer. Well, it's just loose. The stuff is lying up here on the top. Hey, Tony, we'll fill it for you, sample for you up here.
The flight science.
Go.
If Charlie can
Got a
catch some of
shovel?
the stuff on top,
Yeah,
I'd
no,
appreciate
I
it.
don't have a shovel, but I got a
You'd like some
hammer.
of the stuff on top of the big boulder?
That's, yeah, what he just described.
Well, I'm going to go. I'll come up there and help you with the rake sample.
You'd like sample it.
I'm making it.
Charlie, if possible, we'd like to sample some of that stuff on top of the boulder. I think that's what you're going to do there.
What I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do.
Good show. You're about 10 steps ahead of us.
I'm not going to give you any scale, though. It's just with our problems here, like John said, it's...
That's okay. If you bring it back, that'll be enough scale.
Okay.
Experiments, flight. Go ahead. Hey, what's the sun elevation angle there?
And it looks like it's the same thing that John had described. It's
45 degrees.
friable,
45. A little over.
breccia, the black clast being the amphinetic. Largest clast I see is, not in this sample, but is a black one. It's
78
centimeter across. It has a bluish tint to it, Tony. It looks like all those shocked rocks that Fred Hirsch was telling us about.
Experiment, say again.
Exactly.
was
That's
7,
a
8.
bag 4. Wait a minute. 416.
Okay, 416. And from today's experience and yesterday's, it sounded like old Fred's briefings were pretty useful.
It turned out pretty good, I think. Charlie, put that in my bag. Okay. You don't have a bag. It fell off. See, both of them. We'll just use this one, okay? I could put... they want to fill it up here, John. Could we get a fillet up there where that gnomon is? I get the cross sun. Thought I used my little finger as a bag holder. Good. Okay, that fillet is 417, Tony.
Okay, 417.
Let me put it. Huh? Okay, I'll get the down sun here. Okay. There's an after, and I'll try to get a locator from up here. Then you can almost... Yeah, did you get the boulder off the top? Yes, I did. I got that sample. Okay, it's a multi-rock breccia. Boy. The matrix is the white though, Tony, with the black being the class. Yeah, I see at least two different colors of light, dark glass. They must be at least a 3-rocker.
Good show. You feel like you got all three?
Rake sample, Charles. Okay, good idea, John. I can't imagine how they wouldn't be in the class that Charlie picked up. Look at these rocks here that I just stepped on. Hey, John, I'm chipping out this big black class here. It's coming right out. I don't think we got any in that sample I got.
Did we get an answer? We could put that in a regular sample bag?
That's
it's affirmative.
Yeah, the one in the shadow. Yes.
And the thing is so friable. Hey, I got it.
Very good. While you're looking around up there, you might keep an eye out for a permanent shadow area, and we'll go ahead and put it in a regular sample bag. Forget the SCSC.
Okay, Tony, this black class I chipped out is an amphinetic matrix with some, it looks like a basalt, typical basalt to me. And I'll show you, I get a picture of it after I've chipped it out. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but it came out. Got a 5-footer. It's going in 418.
Okay, 418. Sounds like a good one.
And that's a rock, and I haven't seen a rock like that before in the Apollo sample.
Good show. Another first for 16.
Okay, Houston, I have a rock here that is a fine white crystalline rock. It's pretty well dust covered, but I don't see any, I do not see any class in it.
Okay.
Of course, it could be just a hunk of matrix that got busted loose. But as fine as these class are in it, that's going into bag 387. As fine as these rocks are, I don't see how you could miss one. Sorry, we're working behind that big rock there, Tony, from the tube. Now, why don't we...
Yeah, that's okay. Just follow your
see us. I think one. Well, it's just anywhere we rake, we got to rake a good sample. Yeah. Charlie, let's get a... Come in. Do what, John? Let's get a soil sample right here. Okay? Stick this. I get it with this. Okay, you want to document it? Yeah, we can, but I don't really see much. Boy, this equipment problem is really handicapping us. Okay, there's wow. Boy, the regolith here, Tony, up on this crater rim is really soft. We're sinking in on these slopes about 6 inches or so. Okay. Oh, missed it. That's a good one. Okay, the soil sample here out on is 419. Okay, that's good.
Experiments, Mike. Go ahead.
Right
Have you decided whether you want to
stick it in a clear spot,
2 plus
John, the
30
right,
record
okay?
time or 2 plus 19?
No, we can do it down here too. Okay.
Now stand by.
It looks almost fruitless up here. Oh no, there's some rocks. A lot of rocks there, Charlie. One rake sample. Okay, one rake sample right out here, Tony.
Sounds good.
This on the tube.
That's fine.
Going into 4.8 is going in 420.
Okay.
That's a deal. Oh, he's got some nice ones there. See what I'm doing. That's it. It got them in there? Yep. Amazing. And so dust covered, I can't really see what they are. I can't believe all those bags dropped off. Let me put that one in. Okay, where you want to go? Going back to, oh, I got it, John. Let me do it. Get rid of that. Save some energy, it is hot out here. Hey, here, give me my bag, I'll carry the bag. Got it. Okay, Tony, why don't we go down halfway, John, and do another rake sample and then go on down to the big black rock. All right. That. And that's a good, that'll be about a 150 meter radial, not radial, but concentric sample.
Go ahead.
Okay, 2 plus 30, and that's when we're down to leave.
Okay.
I'm on intermediate cooling now, Tony.
Okay, we copy that.
I'm halfway between.
While you two are working together, you may be able to put the bag shoe into the core cap holder on the side of Charlie's Cliff. You won't be able to run that way, but at least it'd be someplace to hang it while you're working.
Here, John, let me take this down. We'll get down in this little hollow. Now we'll use it. That's for the no more. How's that for the rake? Okay? Yeah, let me see if I can stick my bag into your holder like. Won't be able to ride with it that way, huh?
It'll probably pop out, but you can look at it.
Well, I'll just keep it on my. Keep it over your. Push it way up on your finger. Yeah, if I push it up on my middle finger, it ain't fall off. I don't even know it's there.
Okay.
Then we'll get a down sun. Okay, cross sun here. You got it? John, have I still got my SCB on my back? Yep. Okay. Come around this way. Okay, John's getting about 2 rakes. He's done 2 rakes. And he's got about 15 pebbles. There's not any there. That's a pretty good little sample. There you go, look at that. That's a bag full now. Third one was really fruitful. Okay, turn it, there you go. Hey, one of them had, I could see vesicles in one of them. Yeah, I could too. Okay, that's in 421, Tony.
Okay, 421. And we'd like a soil here.
Okay. And getting a soil.
Roger, that's where they're going.
Those bag, that my shopping bag idea would have worked, John. Those things are sitting right up. You just plop them down.
Sure it would work, Charlie. That's a good idea, too.
Okay, 422 for the soil sample, Tony.
Okay.
That's enough, John. That's 100 grams.
Okay. That's okay. 100 kilograms. Okay, kilometers.
Okay, get on after that, please, while I pick this bag up.
Some large number.
How's our time going, Tony?
You're doing really fine. We've got an extension here, and you got about 25 minutes.
Okay, Charlie, let's go back to the Rover. Put your bag on there and head out for the big rock, because you got a bag on your back and we'll use it.
Okay.
We think that sounds like a great plan. We think that sounds like a great plan.
Isn't it neat? Look at the size of that biggie.
It is a biggie, isn't it?
It may be further away than we think,
No,
because
it's not very far. It was just right beyond you.
theoretically, huh?
Yeah.
Like everything else around here a couple of weeks later.
Okay, let's see, I got the shovel, the rake's the best choice, and I got some bags.
Hey, you got enough bags, I'll leave mine here.
Well, I got about 10 or so.
Okay, that's how many I got.
Okay, bring yours too.
A rake and a shovel, right?
No, not the shovel.
Not the rake?
Yeah, the rake's the best way.
That's what I got.
Okay. We'll stop about halfway down here and do another rake. How's that?
Like that idea, Charlie.
The old footprints on a crater rim. That's about halfway, maybe.
Experiments, Blake.
Okay, let me just stop this down here.
We've done everything here that's...
Well, I think we can get it firmly shadowed under that big rock. Look at that fillet on this side, Charlie.
Okay, well, we need the shovel for that.
Do it with this here.
Okay, yeah, we can reach in there.
Bag.
I see what you mean. Okay. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, why I'm taking that down, son. I have the chart in there. Okay, he's getting a couple whitish frags and then dust-covered gray-looking frags. I think you got a bag full there, John.
Yep, 3 scoops in a bag full.
Salted with that one white rock here. Super. Now, okay.
We agree, super.
Yeah, that's in 423, Tony.
Okay, 423.
Okay. Hang on to this. Second. That's going in Charlie's SB.
Sign after that, John, and I'll get the soil sample.
There's the after.
Okay. Man, it's hard under there, you know it?
Yeah, that's why I was, that's why the rake wouldn't go down.
What?
Oh, not going anywhere. Hit it again.
Tony, there must be a big rock right under here.
Yeah, just,
I can't get the rake in, but that's just a...
oh, look at that, Charlie.
I know it's all white under there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, Tony, down about a centimeter or less, it's all white.
Okay, you feel like that's a rock surface?
I think it might be a rock surface, and we're just in it's one of those friable ones, the fractured ones, and we're just chipping off. Here, John, I can get a soil sample from where you kicked it up with your foot. No. Boy.
Tell me, Floyd.
Go ahead, Fly.
How you doing here?
Can't get it.
Oh, we're looking real good, Fly.
Can you want another one?
You're still looking at at least 7 hours capability?
Yeah, I believe so. Pretty close to it.
Hey, Houston, that soil sample's going back. Yeah.
388, Tony.
Okay, 388. And we better press on for the big boulder.
Okay, we're headed that way. You get the tongs, John?
Yep, we got
I'll
it.
carry the rake. Hey, Tony, my guess is that most of these rocks around here are extremely shocked.
Mike, tell me.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like the battery's still the
All these in this area look the same.
Okay, and that's a
This
735.
thing's not
Yeah, in the sunlight, Houston, this white rock has sort of a greenish hue to it. This white rock red,
comment.
which is what all this is we're walking on right now, is this white rock breccia that Charlie chipped out of.
Maybe a little bit higher.
Charlie chipped out of,
That just use a little more water, right?
Yeah, use a little more water.
and I guess this is probably the second layer up. I would reckon that this, if we could see to the bottom, we could say for sure if this big black rock is right out of the bottom. But my guess from the old photographs is it probably is.
Okay, that sounds like a good guess.
Look, see this rock right here, Charlie?
Look at the size of that rock.
We can see.
The closer I get to it, the bigger it is.
Yeah, but look at the permanent shadowed part, Charlie.
On this side over here?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
right here on this one. See that shadow? That must be permanent.
No, I bet you it's not. The sun's going down over there, John.
Yeah, you're right.
See? You come back here in 2 weeks and it'd be dark. Well, maybe a week and you'd have sun over there. Okay, Tony, this is a very blocky area here.
And look at those. Look at the shape of that rascal.
Yeah. We don't see any glass, though, particularly.
No, I guess I'd have to call this a black matrix. It's like the matrix has reversed itself now. It's all black matrix.
Well, Tony, that's your house rock right there.
Very good.
Don't get too near the edge of that thing. It falls off. Look over at your right. It falls off pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to just take a little stereo here.
Okay, now we had to come down a pretty good slope to get to this rock, so we may have to leave early to get back.
Yeah,
You're right. We've got about 17 minutes before you'll have to drive off, so we'll have to hustle with this.
Hey, John, here's a, looky here. Can we whack with see, look at that. See, it's glass coated, and this is just fractured off. We can pull that off. Big chunks of that will come right off. And it's got a bluish tint to it, doesn't it?
Does. It doesn't look like really the real basalt. Look at that shatter cone right there, Charlie. I'll be darned. It is, yeah. Sure. Right there.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Put your tongs up there and I get a... And
Take a good picture of that one from Mulberger.
Well, that settles that, huh? Hey, move it down a little bit. That settles that, doesn't it, Houston? Okay, got it.
Flight surgeon, both crews when they're working.
Okay, here's the chunk of it. The black rock looks, some of it's glass-coated, Tony. And man, that is a shatter cone.
Charlie, let's get a piece of it.
Okay, here you go. I got a piece. Give me a bag. Okay, good. On the next one, how about stepping back? And as I point to it, I'll pull off another piece, and we'll put a couple of pieces in here.
Okay.
Okay, that's in bag, going in bag 389.
Wait a minute, let me hold it up.
Okay, let's just take a picture of that, and so you'll know where it came from.
Okay, we copy
It's pretty
389.
badly shattered, Tony, so I don't know whether it's going to stay together. And I don't know whether it's going to stay together or not.
Get it, Charlie, I got the picture. I really do. That's right near the shatter cone. Yeah, I might suspect as much. I don't worry about that.
Okay, that's 4 little
Go
samples.
back and I'll get it after.
Okay. Okay, 5 samples in 389, Tony.
Okay, 389.
That's black. There's a vein. Look at that veinlet running through,
Yeah.
right there, John, of a breccia. And it's a big rock. Wow. Okay, John, here's this white stuff. Here's a rock, John, that is not a breccia.
Yeah.
And it's
The clast and the black rock.
It's a clast in the black rock. Look here. How about that?
Let me put that in your bag.
Okay.
Put it back where you got it for a second, and let me get a picture of it. Now they can fit it in. No, just move away. They can fit it in. Okay. Is that how it was, more or less?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Now get it.
Get an after.
See, that has the clast of that rock in it too.
Okay, that's I wish we could partially stick that in the bag.
Or can we stick it in your bag?
Oh, okay. I mean, one of these, so because it might break up. Okay, that's 424.
No, it ain't gonna break up.
It ain't going. Okay. Okay, Tony, that's in unbagged, and it's grapefruit size. And it was the white matrix. It's not as nearly shocked, and it's a large clast, about a 3-meter clast out of this big black rock, part of it.
3 meters.
No, this clast is about 3 meters.
Centimeters, Charlie.
Huh? Well, it goes from here all the way up to there.
Oh, that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Did you get a stereo of that? Did you get a flight line of that?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Well, I got a pan of it. Okay, John, I'm going to whack off another. Could you get a picture of this? Where the hammer is? Let me get some of the unshocked white stuff.
Wait a second. Go.
Okay. Got it?
Yeah. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard, but I'm going to get a piece of it.
I got it, Charlie.
Okay, here's a good piece right up here.
Bagel.
Okay, I got it. Okay, Tony, of the white class with it's not nearly as shocked is going in 425.
Wait a minute, here's...
Okay, bag 425.
Okay, here's another piece right there, John.
Okay.
And here's another big piece right over here.
Did y'all see a permanently shadowed sample around there?
No, we don't.
No, sure don't.
Okay, our best guess is it should be on the south side if there's any.
Well, we were over on the south side and we didn't see any.
Okay, fine.
The hole, unfortunately, is a...
Go ahead.
Yeah, just
sort
for
of
your
a...
information, we checked with Madrid, and Madrid can understand
That's sort of an east-west split there, Charlie.
I know it is an east-west split.
That's pretty good.
Tony, we got an east-west split here,
To the limb.
and we can get the rake in.
Why don't you go ahead and take some soil out of that?
Here, John. Okay, put that in mind. How's our time going?
You're going to have to leave after this sample.
Okay, I was going to say it's probably a long hike back up that hill.
In there or not, Charlie?
Huh? Yeah, I can get in here. Right up next to this rock right here will be a good place. I got it.
Get the bag square.
Okay. In a minute, I'll give you a little bit more.
It's not a classic east-west split, Houston, but it's one.
Okay, fine.
Bag 390.
Okay, bag 390, and we need a reference soil.
Hold these tongs for a second.
Okay.
Don't go down there 5 meters. I don't want
I'm not. Here you go.
Okay.
Here you go. Okay. I guess you ought to stick the tongs in. We ought to document this.
Okay.
I'll just get a part. We'll do a partial, and I'll do a cross sign on it.
Going to do a reference sample. Let's get that glass right there.
Okay.
The tongs is not going to go in this ground, Charlie.
I know it's a big rock then. Why don't you just hold it there, and I'll take the picture. Okay?
Okay.
Click. Click. Okay.
Experiments
You
one.
can kick up some, John.
Go ahead. Okay, we're going to do the padded bag sample with the rover. And then
Got it? You got it?
Okay, Tony, the soil here is very hard, and the rake really won't go into it, bending the tines like we used to do in training.
Right, understand. If you can see anything around there that's kind of loose and not in an east-west split, kind of scoop some of that up. If you can't, we'll just have to leave it.
There's nothing loose.
Okay, there's about 25 grams.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I need.
Okay, got it?
That's all Tony needs. Do PI on this one, Tony?
No, I said that's all they need.
Okay.
There's a real frothy rock right there, John. I want to throw that in.
Yes, get the padded bag at the rover if they think that one of the rocks they sampled here from this boulder is an igneous rock.
only if it's an igneous rock.
If they think it is.
Yeah. Otherwise, we don't want to.
Here, can you hold this, Charlie?
What? The tongs?
We don't think that we're not going to use those bags if we don't find igneous rocks. That's the reason for the padded bag. If they think it's close to that, let's have them use it there.
Man, that rock had just cracked off just in the right. Okay, Tony, this large block is a very the house size one. It's about 20 meters long by maybe 10 meters high, and it's a large breccia. We had a grab sample going in 393, white matrix with glass on it. And it's a...
Don't back up anymore,
I'm
Charlie.
sorry. Lost my balance. It's got some fractures in it that run
on
back.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll have to start on back.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go, John. Here's your tongs. Would you pick up my bag and let me move down and get a little bit of stereo, and I'll be right with you.
Okay, let's go on back.
I am. Be right with you.
Did you see anything that you were pretty confident was igneous? I'm thinking about the padded bags.
Yeah, that's rock we... Oh.
An igneous rock.
Yeah, if we'd have brought the padded bags, this right here is an igneous rock.
The whole place looks igneous, Houston.
Were there any near the rover?
These large clasts in it are igneous.
Right, for the padded bags, we would want it lying on the surface, though.
Is that what you're talking about, Volcan?
I'll take the bags.
Blake,
Get them out of the dome.
Well, you're going to have
they
to
should
hold
start
that till I
back.
get the
If they
phone.
see a rock in the rover that's igneous, put it in the padded bag, or take one that they had picked up at the big rock.
Wait a minute,
hold back.
I'm trying to.
Roger, we're going.
Can't believe
Got it. I can't even. Let's go. Y'all see us all the way down here, Tony?
We're just seeing you now. When you're around the corner there, we didn't see you very much.
Science flight.
Take it easy, Charlie.
You want to
Sorry.
take a rock out of one of the bags they got?
Sorry we had to get down in here, but that was a unique sample we thought. And
Negative.
Okay, this big black rock, this big black and white rock right here that we're just traversing by is also the same kind of rock. And look at the size of it.
they're all the same. There are two rock types here, Tony. That white matrix one, and then the black, the one with the black. And
there are places where the black and the white are about 50-50 down here, too.
Mm-hmm.
But very few of those.
And it has the same character of the rocks up close that I would think that South Ray rocks had when you look on the rim of that crater.
Okay, understand.
Can we put those two rock bags under your seat, Tony? You got too much stuff in there now.
What'd you say, Ralph?
I said, put those two rock bags under your seat.
Sure.
If you see this size igneous rock near the rover, we'll use the padded bags here. If not, we'll just forget them for now.
Flight experiments.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We'd like to see if they could, when they're
Well,
making
but how-
readouts
it's
at
gonna-
13,
Charlie, there's your
just
full
tap
perimetry
that arm
thing.
in there and
If
see
I took it off and threw it away.
When they're making a reading.
It's going to be, I bet you all this stuff up here is really shocked, Houston. You want any that's, does that make any difference to you? And therefore it's not going to be too hard.
We understand.
You copy that?
That's okay, Flight.
That's okay.
All right, if you find a good dense one that you think's got a good hard surface on it, we'll go ahead and take it.
Take it, huh? Ready?
Well, they're pretty dust covered. I'll tell you what, we'll pick one up and give it a try anyway.
Okay, that's the best we can do.
I got one right here.
You would. Well, we're back. The old ticker's really pumping, I bet you.
No, you're doing fine. You got up to about 120 tall.
Is that all?
Okay, 128 in fact.
The old orange juice comes in great.
Right. Big says if you've been exercising the last few days, you'd be in better shape.
Man, we wore the rope out on the extra genie.
No, we didn't wear the rope out.
I'm just teasing, boss. Don, I hope you got the shovel.
Charlie, I ain't got the shovel. Didn't take it down there.
No?
You didn't take it down.
Where did we leave it?
Should be on the rover.
Here it is in your seat. Yeah, it's on the Rover.
It'd be too big for a padded bag.
No, it'll go in.
I think it's too big, Charlie.
Well, let's give it a go.
Flight EVA, we're getting so low on film, I'd sure like to have a friend
Okay,
down on
Tony, while we were gone, we got a caution flag.
Okay, understand.
Something popped up.
That's a bad
battery
temp.
I think it's the battery temp. Number 2 is 135.
That's okay. When we drive off here, we'll put them all on battery 1.
Okay. Okay, now we'll put this stuff on the... There you go.
Think that'll go in there?
Yeah, just push it in and go in.
Okay, we're only going to mess with one
Oh,
padded
big,
bag.
but it'll do it.
One padded
Why
bag.
don't you put it in number 6
Did
there,
you get a
John?
sample for that?
Now, see if I can find another one here.
Hey, but get a smaller one, Charlie.
I am.
He, let's knock off a sample and get going. He said he's going to get another one. Oh, all right. Okay.
Flight EVA, we need to switch out the mag on the DAC too if we're going to get any pictures done.
Well,
If one of you are free there, we'd like to switch out the mag and the DAC.
you want it to station 13? Is that what you get?
Pictures from here to 13, yeah.
How about from 13 back? Will that be just as good?
In about 2 seconds, we'll be free, Tony.
Okay, good
Well,
shot.
I'll tell you, this regolith is about an inch deep here in most places. It's there's just lots of rocks under this stuff, Tony. This is tells me it's.
That's really interesting. You know, I didn't expect that.
Anyway, you can barely get the shovel in anywhere. Okay, we got 2 rocks for your padded bags, but I'm not sure they're going to be any good. They're so dust covered.
Okay,
But I hit one with the shovel here that I got in my hand that you just saw me pick up, and it didn't break anyway, so at least it's that hard. That's any criteria. You want me to calibrate myself?
no, that's all right.
Yeah, I'm a Velcro.
We'll take your word for it.
Okay, what mag, just give me a magazine, S on there. T or U, John, either one.
T or U, okay? Here's T, Charlie.
Okay, how about Zing this up for me?
Okay, I'll do it.
EVA flight.
I'll put the mag on.
That's right. Did we didn't get DAC pictures coming up here, did we?
That's
Ran
the
out of
better
film.
side.
Yeah, we ran out of film before we got up here.
Try to get some going back down here.
Rats.
12 frames a
12
second.
frame.
Guess what?
Flight that DAC EVA. Excuse me, that DAC f-stop ought to be 4.
Okay. I thought that thing hadn't run, Tony, but the little ball had just stuck. Whew.
Okay, understand.
Oh, John.
What was it?
I did it. I'm sorry.
Got it?
Got it. Okay.
It's already empty, right?
Yeah.
Funny how a little hammering fixes most of the hardware.
Okay.
Flight plans.
And we want the DAC at F4 and 12 frames per second.
13 if at all
Sounds like it.
possible.
Yeah, we're
Okay, it's set. And it, And it's on F4 now.
Okay, good show.
Charlie, here's bag 6. Good. Okay, John, both padded bags are in there. Okay.
Now, Houston, the Velcro came off both those bags, and we weren't able to put them tight like they're supposed to be.
Okay, we understand. And they go under your seat, John.
We put them in an SCB. You don't want them in an SCB?
No, they don't.
Well, I think with a Velcro off of them, you can't hardly see them. I think we ought to leave them in an SCB.
Fine.
They get in there with a film, we will be in trouble.
Okay, fine. Let's just leave them in the SCB.
They peel. Okay? Okay, Charlie, out on the close HCC.
Okay. They're right on the top there, Tony, number 6, and there's no rocks on top of them. I think they'll be fine.
Okay, good show.
Hey, John, let me put number 7 on your, try it again on your side.
Charlie, we're just going to lose it. Why don't we just leave it under the seat?
I can't get it under my seat.
Yeah, but it's full of nice things.
Okay, well, I'll hold it in my hand then. I don't...
Want to see if you can put it on?
Well, if you move away a little bit, yeah. A little bit more. Okay, that's fine.
Flight experiments.
We see you move 13 down there.
That's affirmed, those numbers.
That's on there.
What's the distance?
Those things ought to have locks on them, like the little green locks, like the ones on the...
And, heading...
Okay, just follow the tracks back for a half a kilometer.
That's right. About 4 minutes.
Hold still.
And he can just follow his tracks back to make it easy.
Okay.
Don, am I doing something to make you move? Okay, now that's cinched down. Tight.
Okay, you still want to hold 20 minutes?
And the Velcro is too tight.
That's right, Flight. The time that we normally have to be away from
But I
13
can't guarantee
is 2
anything.
plus 5,
All right.
4.
Hey, what's my mag count? My mirror's so dirty, I can't even see.
To get back to...
It's
that's a walk back
122, Charlie.
Okay. Let's go.
And John, what's yours?
At that point, we can walk back and get 24 minutes of closing.
Mine's
Still make the flight
102.
plan.
Okay.
Uh, 13's, that's according to the plan before the EVA. 13's a little bit closer, a little bit different distance. And,
Good grab
time
sample.
to move out to 3 plus
Yeah,
06.
something like it.
Okay, we want to hold, we'll stick with 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I recommend.
Cam will reset the caution flag. Okay, frame count, far pole number, we've done. Pan, I think we got enough pans. Did Stone, Kiva, North Ray.
He turned off the tube.
Okay, you turn off the tube and I'll go back to mid cooling.
Okay, Houston, going mode switch to 1.
Okay, fine. Good show. It looks good here, too.
Experiments, Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, the regular...
You copy that at that big rock that we just went by?
Get a
I think
bag
that might
from
be
you,
a
Charlie.
candidate for permanent shadow.
Yeah, we copied it, Flight.
Okay, there's some glass in there, a black chip. One
We
rake's
don't
got
have the
about
time
10
for it,
little...
Flight.
Okay.
And the regolith here, Tony, is seems to be a little bit more loosely compacted than up on the top.
Yeah. Well, I can't get my Noman in. That's okay.
Not very productive, though. on the small chips.
Okay. We'll just take what you got.
If I'd rake up slope, I bet you I'd get more. Now here's a few more. Okay, that's about 20 small rocks going into bag 343.
Okay, bag 343.
That's 3 scoopfuls, Tony.
Good show.
Flight science.
Go.
As soon as John is available, we'd like to
Okay,
get
the
down to
soil.
RPM.
Right.
Get another bag from it, Charles. Okay. The old suit. Wins every time.
Do we want Charlie to try to get that front shadow in that rock?
We don't have
I
time.
can't bend this beauty like we could on
Well,
the training
while John's
ground.
doing the LPM.
Gravity field. Time. Okay, that looks like 2 scoopfuls. Going into bag 346. Sack it.
Flight
Okay,
science.
346.
We want Charlie to get a sample of that big rock you're looking at right now.
Gets out of there, we'll call it
Okay.
Houdini. Tony, it.
And Charlie, you might look around.
I was looking right at that big rock. What do you think of that beauty?
That's exactly what we're looking at.
look
While
around.
John's doing the LPM, we'd like you to hammer on that rock a bit.
I am going to hammer. I'll hammer chips from corners.
Okay, good
That's
show.
what I had in mind.
And if you get a chance, and it looks like some soil right on the south side, kind of underneath, might be permanently shadowed, you might take some of those and just put it in the bag.
All righty. Well, Houston, I didn't park too good to do the LPM. If I go 45 feet from here, I want to be in the middle of a crater. Is that okay?
No, pick a fairly level
Yeah,
flat.
well.
Just go a different direction.
Okay, you don't mind if I go out behind the Rover, for example,
No, that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
instead of at right angles to it. Don, where's those bags with that's still got the bracket on it? Is under your seat here? What? The bags that had the brackets on them? Oh, I think we're bound up. Oh, yeah, here you go.
Okay, if you go out south, be a little careful on that cable. It'd be pulling at 90 degrees then.
Okay, well, I think I'll go out as far, I'll go out south, about east-southeast.
Okay, fine.
It's off the starboard bow or something. Tony, we're about out of bags. Did we sample that much?
Oh, you've been really packing them away.
Yeah, we've only lost one set of bags. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a few left here. Okay, I'm going to get on the sunlit side, Tony, so I'll know what I'm whacking on here. You know, Tony, that might be a permanently shadowed soil right in there. I think it is, as a matter of fact. It'll pass.
Good show. Let's get one of those.
Sure wish we had this. Okay, I'll do it. Hey, what
rotating in there, 250 at 5.6. Would that look into there?
Let's try that.
Yes, sir, baby. That is a perfect shadowed soil sample.
Outstanding.
It is really perfect. John, you couldn't have picked a better rock.
Kidding.
No, it's really perfect. Just great.
Alsep like.
I have to get my visor up to see something. Man, I can't believe I'm going to beauty.
Flight EVA.
Go ahead.
I'd like to put mag up on Charlie's camera there.
Mag Foxtrot on Charlie's camera.
Right, so at the time that they leave, so that he can shoot shots on the way back to the limb.
Okay.
He can use the whole mag if he wants.
Flight Alsep, did you go? Raj.
Well, I don't know how long that rock's been there.
Any little coordination.
That dirt's been shouted ever since it's been there.
Okay, that's what we want, Charlie.
If you want to go to high
That's way, I got it.
Okay.
I got it from about a meter up under there, Tony.
Good show.
The mortar package, if it's behind the mortar package.
And I'm sorry, but it's going to have to go in a little plastic bag here.
We get to station 10.
That's okay.
And it's number 426.
Okay, bag 426. Any chance of getting soil underneath that now for the control?
After that. Negative. No, we're going to high bit rate before we get there, and we're driving in.
Underneath?
And about the
The shadow, you mean?
Which is,
Right, underneath where you just touched, just dig deeper.
That way?
Flight science?
Yeah, let me tip up my visor down. This thing is bright. Get out of the sun.
Flight experiment?
Yeah, I can get that for you.
Go ahead, experiment.
Okay, we saw on the TV a while ago that they got another caution flag on the Rover, and we believe that's battery 110.
Okay.
That's about 100 grams, Tony. Maybe 200.
That's all we need.
Okay.
I forgot to turn that thing on before I left the Rover.
Don't know how to turn it on.
Okay, well, it's on now.
But for you.
How long do we have to wait before...
Okay, how long does it take it to warm up, Tony?
We're getting that, John.
Back at the Rover. Huh?
1.5 minutes flight to
Say
warm up.
again?
About a minute and a half.
Okay, we'll take a mark now and go a minute and a half, and I'll tell you when.
Okay, you go. Get a picture of it.
That would have, John, that shopping bag would have been, should have gone down to the supermarket and bought one.
They give them to you at the supermarket.
See how that sample bag is, is sitting up there? I mean, that SCB sitting up there, Tony?
Yeah, sure do.
And what you need, looks like to me, is a bag like that has two handles on it.
Can I help you, Charlie? Let me put that in the bag.
I got it.
Experiments.
That ain't very much.
Okay. You want to change the battery configuration? If that's
Just keep going. Well, I got enough. Go ahead.
Okay, that'll be good on the soil sample, and we'd like to spend the rest of the time, and there isn't much of it, hammering on that rock.
Okay, there's about 50 grams in the control.
That's fine.
It's going in the bag 427.
Okay, 427.
Boy, it just might be permanently shadowed, Houston, because it's down slope and when the... Golly.
I think it is. John, I reached back in there about pull your visor up and look under there. I reached in there about 2 to 3 feet, looked like to me.
Oh, that there is one of those gopher holes.
Yeah.
Hey, John, you think you can push that one over?
Do that in West Texas and you... No. You do that in West Texas and you get a rattlesnake. Here you get permanently shattered soil.
One thing about this rock is it has some, this is the one that I noticed when we're coming up the way that has some, these holes in it look like vesicles, Charlie.
Yep,
They sure do, big ones, biggies. No, I'm out of film, I think.
Couldn't be zap holes.
Hey, John. Nothing.
Okay, Charlie, we'd like your magazine Foxtrot on your camera.
Okay.
And John, you can do the LPM anytime.
Time to run out of... Okay.
Okay, let me take a picture for you, Charlie. Where at? How much?
That's okay. Look at this. Tony, this is the black matrix with some excellent crystals in it, and also that are milky in color. Don't see any cleavage, though, or striations. About a centimeter across.
To the
And it has a matrix of the white.
Take samples of that rock, and John, take the LPM.
Of that white rock, like up on the rim, not a matrix, but some clast of that.
Yeah.
Tony, say again the mag.
You'll need magazine Foxtrot, and we're about out of time here. We'd like to test the Okay, go ahead, John.
I'll take the LPM readings. Okay, 161, 711, 117. 160, 711, 120. 160, 712, 117.
Okay, we copy that, John. Advise her down.
We'll copy the flight.
Okay.
I didn't put it up, thank you. Read switch off, power switch is off.
Okay, Charlie, just get a couple of samples there, and you should be about ready to go then when John gets that reeled up.
And can we have the magnetic
what I was
vector on
gonna
that as
do.
soon as I calculate it?
Okay. Yeah, he's doing it now, but
We're not here.
go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to verify you want to keep driving on that one.
Okay, I got a couple of a handful of chips there.
See here, Charlie, when you get under the dirt, it's all white.
I know. Hey, 428, Tony.
Okay.
Great place to pick it. Two great places to whack it. Oh, man.
Up. John, I'm trapped.
What do you mean?
I'm against this rock.
Can't get up?
Well, I didn't want to fall down. Now I got it. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry. Give me a hand. Okay, thanks.
Flight experiments. Go. Yeah, well, let's keep it in the same configuration we're in now, and battery 2 is warmer than battery 1.
Okay, Tony, I got 3 chips off the rock, scattered over about a 2 meter area. One of them's too big to go in the bags, but the other,
Okay,
the one's right now going in 429.
Let's get going.
Okay, 429, and we'd like you to go back and start loading up.
Okay, I am. Get this other rock. That's Z, and that's swinging. It really works. John's got a long way to go, Tony, before he gets that thing reeled in.
Charlie, thanks for those words of encouragement.
And Tony, this rock here looks like the same. It's the same character as the ones up on the rim.
Okay.
That great, huge black one that we sampled. Except we don't have any. That one up there didn't have any of these holes in it. I can't really say what these holes are here. It just look, they're bugs. Let's just call them bugs. And what caused them, I don't know.
Yeah, they look more buggy to me, although they're round.
They look like drill holes is what they look like.
Yeah, that's right. They look like, you know what they look like? They look like those,
Help me.
they look like those holes you get in rocks where the
Here, put those up for me.
okay, they look like the holes that you get in rocks where you have a venting of gas that comes up through there, like a long, you know what I mean, Tony?
Sure do. Sure do.
Vesicle pipe.
Yeah, vesicle pipe. That's it.
Vesicle pipes.
There you go.
Okay. Hi, big eye.
Hi there, Charlie.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, John, I'll turn off the TV for you.
Okay, let me put the back.
Okay, going to one, right? Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, and when you're on the console there, could you tap that amp hour meter and see if you can get that lower one to come up some?
I banged the control panel hard, Tony, and none of the meters changed.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
What happened, John?
Particularly those big circuit breakers,
shrimp.
they don't pop.
Can't get the head up in there.
Tony, a double core here, too?
Right, we'll need a double core.
You cut out, say
Yes,
again?
we would like a double core. The rake soil is first priority, and then the double core.
Okay.
That LPM's the rest in pieces, huh?
Get your eyeball there.
Huh? Oh.
I'm sure it is.
Okay, the Velcro on the side, the glue on the Velcro on the sun shield is, or whatever it does. It's probably the same glue you used on the padded bags because they came loose too.
Okay.
Want that sun shield on there, or you want to take it off and throw it away?
Well, if it's doing any good at all, let's just leave it on. It doesn't seem to be in the picture.
Okay.
Flight EVA, are we on a 5-hour job now?
Yeah.
Say again?
Are we on a
Yeah, I'll
5-hour
put the
EVA?
dust brush under my
we're
feet.
a
I'm
little
going to go
bit
to bed
behind.
again.
We're going a little bit over.
Oh, rats, drop the... I'll come help you, Charlie.
Can you give me
Drop
that
the Noma right where I wanted to.
Make sure that close-out comes
Sample.
out this time.
Okay, we got 30 minutes here at Station 10 Prime.
There we go.
The big eyes looking the wrong way. Okay. Boy, I just can't see anything when I get this camera in my shadow.
That's a good place, Charlie.
There's the down sign. A4 F8 for cross sign. How long is this stop, Tony?
Okay, this is a 30-minute stop.
Okay. Home again, home again. Look at that, that regolithus. So we got some glass-coated frags here, Tony.
Okay.
A rake. I don't see anything. Looks like.
Get another.
Okay, that was about a half a bag full. One scoop.
Bags full. Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, Tony, out of that scoop, we lost the two biggest rocks. I poured too fast.
Bag fast enough, Charlie.
These just don't stop in this gravity field. Once they get moving. Okay, there we go, John.
Hold the bags for a second.
Yeah. I got bags on my camera here we could have used.
Okay, that's in bag number 347.
Okay, bag 347.
Okay. Get it after, John?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Okay. 7. After.
Oh, after.
Right, we're going to want a rake soil over in the area of the old Station 10 also, so it's up to you whether it's easiest to go get it now or to get the double core now. After you're through with this one.
Let's get the soil, Charlie.
We'll get the soil. Okay, I think it'd be easier to go get it, John, because I got to do the double core.
Right, I agree with you.
I got to take this thing apart.
That's a good idea, Charlie, and then you won't need the rake anymore.
Yeah. Okay. There's a 2.
Okay, that's going into bag 348. 348.
Okay, 348.
That's just right over the ridge there, about 50 meters, isn't it?
That should be.
At old Station 10.
Go ahead. I want the double core to here.
Out of old
We'll have
Orange.
to change that
Okay, get it
extension
after
channel,
that,
so we'd like to
John.
go get the other rake soil first.
Yeah, we
Good.
understand.
Now, how about you? We'll swap it. I'll bag and you rake
Yeah,
this time.
you bet.
Yeah, I get to know mine.
Why don't you let me get the new one? I'll drop it over there because I can get out a lot
Okay,
easier.
go ahead.
Oh,
Got it.
it didn't.
LSEP flight.
Oh, you got that down here, John.
Flight LSEP.
Did
That
you
was
get
a-
the SAR?
Yes, sir, we're in normal bit rate. If you look on channel 72, you'll see the PSC. We've got one thing that we
Yeah.
noticed while we were in high bit
Look
rate
at these
there, and
neat
that
little
is our
craters
low
just run right
indicator
through.
on the mortar pack is showing off scale. So we'd like to either get the TV camera on that mortar pack, or else we'll need to get the crew to verify that that thing is, in fact, level.
The roll indicator was off scale.
There's a lot of tracks around there, Charlie. That must be the old Station 10 right there.
It's right over here. It is, yeah.
It's been that way the whole time.
Here's where we took
noticed
the double.
that, during
You want it
deployment-
where we had the
during
double core,
deployment, you know, when
Tony?
they're doing the thumper bit, they
Yes.
just set it off to the
Say
side.
again, Charlie?
But, it's been
The
off
double
scale
core will
the
be
entire
at this rake site,
We've never seen
but
one
while you've got
still
the
ready.
rake on there,
transducer
we
failure,
might as well
we'd
get
like to
the
film over here.
rake at the old double core.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is the old double core site. We'll rake here.
That's exactly what we want.
Okay. We're within 3 meters of it. Be a good place. Yeah. I think any place is a good place around here. Pretty old. Yeah, it's a beautiful vehicle. Down, son.
I understand that you have a sensor in the mortar package that measures level.
Measures, we have one for pitch and we have
Are you
one for roll.
located, Charlie?
How far off is that?
The roll indicator's off scale.
All around.
What's the scale?
5 degrees.
5, okay.
Okay, we'll, intel flight.
Go fly.
You want to get us a picture of the mortar pack here?
Okay, we're sacking
when
into
you get
349.
a good stopping place.
Okay, bag 349.
John's got two rakes full. Not nearly as productive over here.
Okay, you're probably on a different part of the ray then. That's good.
It is, sir.
2 scoops and we got 3 little frags. One of them just dropped out. 3 is all we got? 2. One of them dropped out.
Oh, that ain't very good.
Tells them something.
Here's a couple more.
Okay?
Okay, let me get one more, Charlie.
Okay.
Are we going to ask them to go back and look at it? What is the question there? That mortar package?
Well, I doubt if we'll be able to see anything from the camera here. I think it's going to be too far away.
He had about 20 pounds of soil, Tony, and he came up with one little frag. And we just dropped it.
Yeah, we dropped it.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just call that a rake sample.
Okay, you got about 4 frags and 349. Okay, it's 349.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mike. Okay,
Then we need
I
a
guess
soil
you guys
sample,
are
John.
discussing whether you want to go back to the mortar pack or not.
Well, can we check that out? This is science. Can we check that out by the TV camera?
Say again?
Can we check that out with the TV camera to see?
Well, we'll give it a try. I kind of doubt you can tell, but...
I think that's the only thing that we had in mind. Just let me check.
Okay.
That's great. Okay, let me get one more scoop full, okay? Yeah. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, how about... Okay, a little after here.
Just hold that one and put it in my bag while I leave this one up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they requested we go over and look at the outside. If you want to do that now, or...
Okay. I think we got about 10 bags left, and that's it.
Okay, was that bag 350? We didn't get a number?
Yeah, 350, Tony. It was.
Okay.
What are you supposed to be doing when I do the double core? I'm supposed to be sampling?
Right. Be looking around for exotics, especially things like that vesicular basalt you described.
That's why I'm whacking on this one.
Hard, Charlie.
That is a hard rock right there, John.
Now, Charlie.
Oops.
That's supposed to... Okay.
Still to the
Let
left,
me get it.
isn't it?
Let me get it. Just move
I got it with a rake.
That's from the further left.
I got to go get the... Why don't you take that and put it in my sack, and I'll
go over and get the double core.
Carry this one over there and throw it in a big bag.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay, Tony, I just whacked off one that I thought was basaltic looking, but it turns out it's glassy with the white matrix in it.
Look at that
John, I need that. I can use the scoop.
Say again? Say again,
If
sir.
we want to
Here
go
you
to
go.
that
Okay.
LSAT package to look at the mortar package, then we want to delete the double core.
Okay, well, it's, I guess it's your choice. You want to delete the double core and go look at the mortar pack?
No, we don't want to do that, but if we can't satisfy LSAT with the TV camera and we have to go up there to look at it, then we'll take the time that we'd spend on the double core.
Hey, John?
Yeah?
Hey, come, here's another one of those glass balls.
Okay, well, since I'll be expecting a recommendation.
Yeah, that's a big one.
See it right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should leave Charlie doing the double core. If anybody go looks at that, it should be John since he deploys it.
Okay, you're right on the mortar pack at present, so if you can zoom the whole way in, Gary, you should have it.
Okay. We're on our way. Let's see. Getting zeroed in.
Flight outset, we're happy.
You like it?
We got a transducer failure. And we looked that thing up below carefully, and it's plus or minus 12 degrees, and there's sure no 12-degree roll tilt on it, so we're go.
Okay, great.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Where are your bags, Charlie?
Right here on my camera.
And let me have them.
Okay, well, here's a couple that are torn off you could use. One. And,
That son of a gun must be solid.
there you go.
Just a nice glass ball that I've got. Didn't have any give to it.
Okay.
Going into bag 380.
Okay, 380.
Okay, double cores assembled. Give me the,
In fact, well, it's smooth on one side and has impact tips on the other. What do you need, Charlie?
the scoop. I mean, the, rake.
Pardon me.
Okay, and you've got about 17 minutes left here.
Now you're talking.
You through with the rake, John?
Yes, sir.
Tony, we through with the rake?
Yeah, we sure are.
Okay, here it goes. Ah! Look at that beauty go.
Flight experiments.
Okay.
The little tab that's sticking up on top of the CND console, the Rover
Okay.
is a caution warning flag.
Hammer.
We like to make sure that's closed before
Okay, I'll take these
we
two
leave
big rocks
Rover.
and put them in the big rock bag, Charlie.
Okay, does that
Before
muley's
we
got to
leave
go in
Rover,
there
the
too.
final parking spot.
Okay.
Okay, I'm curious as to why.
It's a thermal problem. It lets heat into the CND console.
Well, this looks like as good as any. Hey, Tony, I pushed it all in,
Go ahead.
almost three-quarters of the way on the bottom core.
Okay.
I'd
like to hammer that one, Charlie.
John, can you,
that both Charlie and John described near
What do
the
you need?
lamp.
take a picture of that for me?
If we can get some of those, that's really
Camera.
the one thing we want. After that, we're okay.
Okay.
And John, while you're looking around there, our number one priority is a vesicular basalt.
It's
Yeah, I
just the ones
understand.
that were near the limb, Floyd.
I know, but we told them about that, and they said that one's
I
on
bet
the
we
belt,
ain't
they
gonna
can't get
find
to it without
one.
falling under it.
Go in.
Oh, you're doing real good there, Charlie.
It's the most frustrating job. You never make a living as a carpenter in one a pressure suit, I'll tell you. Okay, John, how about spinning and taking one more picture of that in the ground? Could you?
Needs more room, City.
About F11 or so.
It's F11.
Wow, Charlie.
Got it?
Okay.
Yeah, I can correctly identify this rock as out of North Ray.
Okay, there are samples of that black vesicular basalt in that crater just behind the limb. So when they're finished with that double core, they can start back right now, and we'll pick up
Sure
those
looks like that
samples.
Capcom,
rock
let's,
that we saw.
we can move on back to the limb at this point.
Okay, Tony, at the bottom of this core, it looks whitish.
Second?
Let him go on out the rest
And
of
it's
the
pretty
pieces.
coarse-grained. It's not
Or do you want to load
Yes.
up right away, or?
not real fine. It's sort of like that.
Back to the limb
a
and start
crumbly
the normal
shock-
closeout. They
shock
want to
rock.
do some sampling in that crater right behind the limb. The black.
Okay, we're going to do that sampling after closeout, so that just fill up the last bag or something. Is that the idea? I'm trying to... You want them to sample before they close out, or close out first
Yeah.
and then sample?
I think you need to, don't you have to sample before you close out?
EVA, I want to, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, Houston, I'm looking, but I'm not seeing any.
Okay, after you get this core packed up, why don't you drive on back to the limb to the normal closeout position, and we'll let you sample around there. See if you can find one around there. You described something in a crater behind the limb.
Okay.
Flight science, we could use the core 2 numbers.
Okay.
Okay, the bottom was 32, Tony. Top is 27.
Okay, we copy that. Sounds to me like you fellas are going to have your rock quota.
I think we'll do all right.
I sure think so.
Hey, Houston, I just picked up another breccia, but it was interesting because it had some very dark glass in it, and it was primarily a white matrix.
Okay.
Glass was very dark. Oh, this is going in your bag, Charlie?
Yeah, why don't you
Put it in my bag.
stick it in mine? I think we got plenty of room in mine.
Yes, yours is about full.
We got any bags left?
I don't see any.
You out of bags, too?
Yeah.
Flight EVA. Recommend we
That's really bad, isn't it?
drive
Wait a
on
minute.
to the limit of the
I dropped one over
antenna
here. I'll go
off.
back and get it.
Hey, here's some.
Change the LCRE mode.
That's some?
Yeah, here's a whole kit
Good,
full.
man.
Give me one. Okay.
Inco flight.
Go play.
Hey, we'd like to
Got it.
drive, when we drive over the Rover, just not reconfigure the LCRU.
That'll be fine. All they have to do is realign them when they get there.
How much time we got here, Tony?
Say again, Charlie? You've got plenty of time here, but we'd like you to drive on back to Lem.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to run over, Tony, and look around, see if I can find what you want.
Okay, fine. And John, when you drive over, we don't have to reconfigure the crew. Just drive it the way it is, and then realign and brush it off when you get there.
All right, Will.
John should go ahead and do that UV right away, though, should he?
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that UV's where I'm looking. Right at me.
Okay, Basalt, where are you? Okay, Houston, I just got a spectacular white rock. But it's kind of dust coated. But it is in so fine grain that I can't see any crystalline structure associated with it. It's sort of covered with zap. You can see plenty of zap pits. That's going in bag 113.
Okay, was that bag 113?
13.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, I just picked up one that is in bag 15 that is has a black matrix, bluish black matrix with lap-like either clast or phenocryst in it. And it's right behind the limb here. I don't know whether that's what we're looking for or not.
Okay, that sounds good, Charlie.
There are a lot of the rocks that I call vesicular. There's some of the rocks that I call vesicular basalts around here, but I don't know whether what I really call was correct or not. That might have led y'all astray.
That's okay. We've got.
It might have been just a glass coating on the rock.
We've got about 10 more minutes of sampling. Why don't you just pick up what looks interesting to you there, and then we'll start closing out.
Okay. John, you bringing the machine down here? That's good enough.
Great.
Just leave it. It's 3-2. That's 3-2.
Yeah, let's just live with that.
Yeah, it's going down. That's 3-5, John. It looks good. Okay. In 20 minutes adjusting the TV and then turn it off. Going back out to right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna dust it.
Okay, and John, when you're ready, I've got a new UV setting.
Okay, we'll reset the UV.
And Charlie, you can continue sampling for about 5 more minutes, and then we'll have to load up.
Okay. There's about 3 samples left. I'd be out of bags anyway.
Okay.
Okay, with the new UV setting. Wait a minute.
Tony, I'll say one thing, that the character of the regolith has really changed between here and Stone Mountain and
Okay, Houston, going to reset.
Okay, and your azimuth is 275 and the elevation is 66.
275 and 66. Alrighty.
yeah, there's a grab sample in 18.
Okay, bag 18.
Well, it's partially documented, I should say, not a grab sample.
Right, we've got it on TV. The big eye's on ya.
Big eye. Okay. There's a neat rock. Right there. Doesn't look like a britcher.
Okay, 275.
Roger.
And 66.
That's affirmative.
Well, I hope this baby works.
Okay, Charlie, after this rock, we'd like you to start closing out.
Okay, I'll do it. Bag number 19, Tony.
Okay, bag 19.
And Tony, the last one I pick up is an igneous rock, no breccia.
Hey, outstanding.
I am not kidding. And it's got lance crystals in it and a black matrix. But it is not basaltic.
Outstanding, Charlie.
How's that for timing there, experiments?
They're coming in there just right.
Well, it was going in bag 19. It's not anymore. I'll come over to help you, Charlie. No, I got it, John. This is in bag number 20, Tony.
Okay, bag 20.
We got to start. He wants us to close out now, John. Okay. Okay, I guess we're through with those samples.
Houston, this dust is just like an abrasive. Anytime you rub something, you can no longer read it. And that's what's happened to our RCUs and our piece of gear we've got. In other words, it's a mistake to rub something to clean it off.
Understand.
Big mistake.
Okay, we're starting a little bit ahead of time on the closeout here, and we'd like you to take your time and make sure we get everything.
So would we.
Well, you can bet we're not going to leave anything.
Good show.
Okay. Okay, Tony, the core tubes are going in bag number 7.
Okay, core tubes in bag 7.
Flight experiments. Go ahead. Yeah, we didn't
It's hardly got any rocks in
a
it.
reading here at the limb.
John, you want to offload
The
mine?
final reading includes a volt reading. That's what we're concerned about. So we'd like to get a volt reading off the rover. That kind of helps us know
At the resting piece.
You want when we park it finally, right?
Yeah, we can get it there too. That'd be
Okay, that's where
Read on here.
I think that's the plan. Place.
The new malfunctions. I don't want that page.
We're with you, John.
Okay, LRV. We got. Huh?
Okay, Charlie, here you go.
Okay.
Come do with it. Put it over by
Just
the...
put it in there, and I'll fill up the rocks. Want to pull my plus tool carrier?
Better believe it.
Harness?
Best day of my life.
Okay.
Flight EVA, we're going to have to clue them on
Yours.
those readings on the LRV out there because it is normal.
I'm glad we didn't have an emergency. Quick release pin.
And,
That's the one that we couldn't get snapped inside.
John, you might try to keep a hold of a sample bag so when you go out and park the rover, we may have you pick up a rock and put it on the LPM.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. You want me to... I'll take my camera with me, too.
Roger.
Charlie's camera one. You got any pictures left?
Yeah, you?
Yeah.
You out completely?
No, I'm on frame 150. I guess I got enough.
Oh, you got enough, yeah. You're not going to drive out there yet, are you?
No.
Okay. Put it in my teeth.
Wait, you got some bags, Charlie?
I threw them away, John. They said they were through with them.
Okay, well, here's one right over here.
They're down to the left of the limb there.
Here's one right over here.
Okay, I gotta go get that SRC.
Flight science.
Go ahead.
You know, the rock that John uses to measure the LPM, they'll need a sample bag there to bring that rock back.
Okay.
Okay, just leave it under your seat, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
set to far UV. West tube carrier. Old CDR. Cosmic ray experiment. Right, ring to table. Okay, Charlie, I'm going to be working on the table here for a second. Okay, fine. I got to get rid of this LaCroix pallet so I can stick to...
Hey, Tony?
Yeah, Charlie.
Is Stu around?
Hey, he's right here.
If he is, tell him. If he is, tell him we, 64 Charlie just topped the Mount Whitney event.
Okay, we'll do that.
Grid code on moon.
Okay, he evidently knows what you're talking about.
Okay. Got that ETB to left forward. Load ETB left side. Overthrow. Ara is already in the spacecraft. Man, Tony, you don't know how much fun this has been.
I can tell, Charlie. Yeah, I think it's been obvious in your voice how much fun it's been. Okay, Charlie, anytime you put anything in the spacecraft, if you could call it off.
Okay, I'm putting things in the ETB right now.
Okay, could you call it off as you put it in there and we'll keep track or help you?
Oh, okay, all the film that we brought out except the two mags, the mag on the DAC and the two mags on the camera, Magazine F and Magazine Echo are still on the cameras. John's seat bag is empty. Film.
Okay, Houston, the cosmic ray experiment plate will not pull out.
Oh, no.
Okay, we copy that.
There ain't even a strap to pull it out with.
If you hold it upright and shake it, do you think it'll come out the bottom?
You want me to do that?
Yeah, why don't you try that?
Why don't you pull and let me hold the thing?
No?
Hey, John, let me suggest that. Let me hold it, the frame, and you pull on it.
Here we go.
Moved, didn't it?
Yeah, but there's no string to hold on.
How about your pliers?
Hey, there you go.
Hey, can you reach them? You want me to get them for you?
Yeah.
Move your arm up. Okay, there you go.
Get it so I can get the thing open. So I get the first frame out, then we can get it. I don't know, it may be a struggle all the way.
I didn't see it move at all.
It moved, pulled up, came out some. Okay.
Flight, we're assuming the blue lanyard's been pulled.
Pulling the thing off.
hit it a couple of times. Right loose. Looks like to me the thing is soaked. This thing is hot. I'll tell you. There it comes. There we go. Hot dog, it broke it loose. Yep. I think you got it now, babe. Whoop. It's getting heavy.
Good show. Good work, fellas.
You stick it back in there? Yeah. Hey, thanks for those pliers, boy. We'd have never done it. I could feel that through my gloves. Okay.
Okay, the first panel is black at 180 degrees F.
Okay, we copy that.
There's one more. It's on the back, and it was, we're facing right into the sun.
Okay, I got the magazine off the deck, Tony.
Okay.
Okay, ETB to DAC mag, magazine T to DAC. Okay, you don't want to put any DAC, magazine T on the DAC, do you?
No, if it's out of battery, there's no point.
Yeah, we're not going to do that Descartes Olympics thing.
No, okay, so let's not put anything on the deck.
Okay, the template on the top one.
Okay, I'm just going to leave it on the...
Template on the top one is black at 160 degrees F.
Okay.
And the one that's 8, the 8 template on the top is black at 120. It is black at 120 and gray at 160.
Okay.
So it must have stayed relatively cool.
Good show.
Okay, Tony, when that thing was hot, I'll tell you, when I had the frame, after however many minutes, I could start feeling it through my glove. Those pliers are going to hang you up. You want me to unsnap them? Yeah. Okay, they're unsnapped. No, they aren't either. You want them unsnapped?
I just throw it back in there.
Okay, give it here.
It's the whole work.
Wait a minute, wait. I think it's climbing up. Let me Velcro that down. Okay, you got it. Okay, I'm going to take the mag off. Right seat to Mesa.
Okay, Cosmic ready to take the bag.
Motion. Okay, no more, Okay, Tony, we're not doing any Grand Prix anymore, are we?
Negative.
You're clipping badly, Tony. Say again.
Negative. No Grand Prix.
Okay, I'm going to retrieve the cosmic ray now.
Okay, the solar wind rod.
Charlie, I just retrieved it.
I don't mean the cosmic ray, I mean the SWC.
Rod, we understand.
My experiments.
Go ahead.
We're standby for a
Oh, just like in training.
from the storage bag for the CRD.
Okay. Cosmic ray detector is bagged.
Stand by.
And as near as I can tell, there's no thumbprints on it. On any of the plates.
Okay.
This thing's got a mighty wow, Tony.
Go ahead.
Say again what you wanted.
Oh, he reads his templates from that storage
Look
bag.
at that, Charlie. Clean across the crater.
Here goes the javelin throw. Wow. Won't win any world record, but... Okay. Okay, Tony, this thing, when it wound up, I tried to... It got away from me and it tore just a little bit, but I think we'll be able to get it in the bag. Up at the upper part. Didn't wind up like a window shade.
That's okay. It'll work fine that way. Doesn't make any difference.
Okay, I got it wound up.
No, I'll get it later.
Okay.
In fact, I'll get it right now. Okay, it's all okay.
Okay, understand.
It's little.
Flight EVA, I think LMP is a little ahead on his tough checklist. I don't believe he's got the drum out of the penetrometer yet.
Yeah, I was just going through that.
Okay, Charlie, and verify or remember the drum on the penetrometer.
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Charlie, I put the big rock bag on the ladder hook.
Okay. Actually worked, Tony. Came off.
Good show.
Did you get the big rock out of the foot pad?
Yeah.
Get old Muley out of there?
Okay, Charlie, is this bag here for to go inside?
I didn't put it there.
That's the one that was there from last time.
Is it empty?
Yeah, it's SCB-2. I'll throw that under the limb.
Okay. This bag is pretty full. We got 2 full rock box bags and one that's partially full, John.
Okay.
We got 4 and 6 are full, and 7 is got 2 core tubes and a. Excuse me.
Okay.
Man, this shadow's almost gone.
Go ahead.
Are those core tubes, they got anything in them?
Yeah, sure
Okay,
do.
good.
Hey, you finished, let me get one more picture of you dirty.
Okay.
Okay? Turn around.
Wait a second, Charlie.
Okay?
Are you sure you want a record of
Okay,
that?
Tony, I've got the magazine from the...
Go ahead,
I
Charlie.
got the DAX, all the mags. Say again?
I just said go ahead, Charlie.
Okay, the only thing we don't have in the ETB that I see is the CRE, and that's going in right now.
Okay.
What, Tony, what? Hey, John, you're taking a camera with a magazine out with you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Could I have a final count on the magazines they should have in there?
Okay, we'll work that up.
Okay, Houston, I got one more rock here that I was looking at out of the window of the Lunar Module, and I got plenty of pictures of it, so you...
Put it in the big rock bag, or there's it'll go in that ETB.
Yeah,
Right there.
not all that big.
And we'll put magazine Foxtrot into the ETB, and it's got 130 frames exposed.
Okay.
Hey, John.
Yeah?
Take a look. No.
Okay, Charlie, you should have... Charlie, you should have 7 Hasselblads and 3 DAC magazines. There actually be 6 in there right now, 1 still on John's camera.
Okay, stand by.
at the good old UV. Hey, Charlie, did you throw my camera away?
No, I didn't throw your camera away.
Where is it? Over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bag that the, what? The UV bag is upstairs. Just bring the cassette.
All right.
That's right.
Okay, Tony. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Hasselblads, 3 DACs, SWC, and a CRE. The maps, various other things.
Okay, and penetrometer drum.
Yeah, and that's in there too.
Okay, good show. Sounds like you've got it all.
Hey, John, just your mags go in there, John, and that's it.
Okay, let me drive this up the hill.
Okay.
Bearing 26.
Tony, a special salute from me to the United States Air Force on their silver anniversary this year. From one of the boys in blue is pretty far out right now.
You betcha, sir. That's outstanding.
Okay, John, we got 4 hours and 15 minutes or so. Okay? No, my watch stopped. About that. Okay, let's see. Except for, I'll start taking the, as you turn the LRV configure you're going to do. Let's see, DAC, driving, WC, Astro Actions, we're going to bypass. Okay, we got to clean the EMUs and stow antennas before you drive off.
Okay.
I guess.
Here's the old dust brush.
I'll tell you what, why don't you park the Rover while I make sure everything's under the limb. And we'll dust when we get back, okay?
Okay, I'll bring the dust back.
Okay, and I'll just take a couple of SCBs and take them in here. I'll bring it.
Okay,
oh, you got to use that,
LPM out there.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to park the Rover, Houston. I think we got everything out of it there is to get, okay?
Okay, it sounds good. We think so, too.
Flight EVA, since the LMP is
We were going to do a bunch of exercise that we had made up as the Lunar Olympics. Show you what a guy could do on the moon with a backpack on. But
for a 380-pound guy, that's pretty good.
They threw that out.
Okay. Is that big Dewey rock still out there?
Yeah, it jumped flat-footed straight in the air.
I heard him talking about
300,
bringing it in.
about 4 feet.
Okay.
Wow. Charlie, that ain't any fun, is it? That ain't very smart. Well, sorry about that.
All right, now we do have some work to do. How about a hand, right? There we go.
Yes, we'd assume they wouldn't do that.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to park the Rover. Okay.
I think he has to.
We'll start upstairs then.
Well, no, you're too dirty to go up there.
I'm not going in. I'm just taking some bags up, okay?
Okay. Okay, do you want the LCRU to switch one when we start out there, right, Houston?
Yeah, it might ought to, so we can talk to him if he just has any questions up park.
You read over? Now let me look. That was a good one.
And we're getting a picture.
There it is.
Oh, we're getting a picture.
I tell you, when it gets to be a crescent Earth, that thing is really hard to see. Okay, I'm going to tighten down your little screws there.
About half a horn size, Tony.
Yeah, caution warning flags up. Yeah.
That would be great.
That'd be great. Okay. I'm going to get a couple of cross-sign stereos is all. Is that all right?
That's fine. We've got the location on
list
TV.
here. Okay.
And John, when you start dusting off the panel, we'd like to reset the caution.
Okay. That embarrass you?
No, it's just that you got a thermal leak there.
Okay, Tony, it's an igneous rock, not a breccia.
Okay, great.
And it's got that sugary texture to it.
Okay.
Yes, the batteries need dusting. John, why don't I do that and you put the LPM out? Hey, there you go. Okay, here's your rock. Hey, why don't you sit it on the seat? Okay. Camera, too. Charlie, if you lay the camera up there. Yeah. Okay, Tony, that's frame count 156 and 57.
Okay.
155 and 56 for the that rock.
Okay, we copy that.
Not sure we got a bag left, John? Yeah, I put a bag under the seat. Oh, good. Here, the power switch is coming on, Houston.
Okay.
I dusted the back mirror and then I dusted the front, and now I gotta redust.
All right, then, Charlie, we'd like you to dust that panel and the top of the console.
All right, sir, just a moment.
Okay.
What panel?
The control panel on the LRV.
Oh, all right. Why do you want to do that, Houston?
The dust makes it
Keep
hotter.
the temperature of the panel down, fine.
We want to keep the temperature of the panel down.
Everybody comes back?
I guess so. Keep it nice for the next guy.
Those circuit breakers up there,
Okay.
what the feed us power.
Okay, the top of the panel is dusted, Tony.
Okay, great.
Sometimes I think I'm idiot.
And we'll need all sides of that console, I guess, that panel you just dusted.
All right. Okay, the top and the driver's side is dusted. The left battery is dusted. I'm going to dust a little crew.
And Charlie, after dusting the crew there, you'll have to tear off one of those thermal blankets and put it over the control panel on the crew.
The 65% one.
The big one. The 65% one.
The which one?
The 65% blanket. And John, we saw you get back and we started your clock.
Okay, thank you. Let me show you what to do with that one, Charlie. Okay. You want a picture of the you want a picture of it, don't you?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I think I see how it goes.
Now, you know, we sure hope you guys have enjoyed watching this as much as we've enjoyed doing it. There's one thing that's a real pleasure, it's this gravity environment.
Okay, and you've got a minute, and we've sure enjoyed watching, I can tell you.
Well, I hope we got all the rocks, Tony, that are here. We got all the rock types that look different from any other rock type.
Hey, John, is that right on the thermal blanket? It covers the thing. That's pretty good.
No, it folds down and let me show you.
Oh, I see.
Something it attaches to down there.
Yeah. Ah, oh, you got it. Yeah, super. I got one more battery to go.
And John, you want to get that, and don't walk towards the LPM there, Charlie?
Raj?
Okay, I'm going to read the LPM, Houston.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, the center mirror on the Rover is a little streaky, but it's
Charlie, let me read this. X is 322, Y is 530, Z is 510. Can't turn it on for 10 seconds of the clip. X is 322, Y is 531, Z is 507. X is 321, Y is 531, Z is 510.
Okay, we copy that. And when you put the rock on, we'd like a couple of cross signs of it.
The rock.
Don't forget your camera, John.
Okay.
Here's the rock. I'll get the camera for you. And I guess I'll go on back and take the brush.
Okay.
Okay. I'll bring your camera out.
Okay, Ty, don't forget to dust the lens.
And leave a lens brush there for John to dust the lens with.
And you didn't dust the lens, Charlie?
Oh, I forgot it. I'll get it.
Okay.
Hey, they're fixing to dust the lens.
Dust the lens over the mirrors, then you got to redust the mirrors.
I know, that's why I'm going to bring it around this way.
Sounds good.
Good plan, Charlie.
I want to use a small brush.
Got to dust the crew.
I will.
Okay,
here's your camera.
How's that?
Okay, Tony, there's your lens.
It looks pretty
dusted.
good, but they, TV people asked that we use the small one. They thought we'd do a better job.
You're pointed about 10 degrees down
Okay.
out to the Rover,
Okay, fine.
11 o'clock.
Those mirrors are as clean as we can dust them, Houston. If they don't cool down, and there's a problem with thermal.
Okay.
They look clean. That's all we can do.
Going on back, John.
Sir?
I say I'm going back.
Okay.
I promise not to get in until you dust me.
Okay.
Sorry about falling down there, boss.
Okay.
It's only my 5th time, I think.
5 times in however many hours is not too bad, Charlie.
Trying to show off.
Right.
Can't get over this big crater, John, behind us.
Okay, it's still level and the sun shadow's still aligned.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Tony, is your TV camera working?
Yeah, it is. We're driving it around now.
Looks fine, Flash.
We'll be around
Straight
it down in a
and
minute.
everything.
Okay.
Close the hand tube carrier.
You don't forget that mag on that camera.
Okay, Houston, I'm back at the...
Okay, I started your clock. Did you get a picture of it while you're out there?
You got the dust brush? Yeah, a stereo pair.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I got the dust brush, John.
Okay.
After you bags of rock, that's all here, is that right? That's it.
Okay, go to it, Charlie. You give me that minute, aren't you, Houston?
Yeah, I sure am. You've got about 20 seconds.
I just got a picture of one of the great moments in history, Houston.
How's that?
Charlie looking down into a crater that's 10 feet.
Okay, Mark, done.
Footpath. That's 25 foot deep. Sir?
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, Houston. 317-525. 317-525-513. 320-526-513. 321-526-513.
Okay, we copy those. Okay, if you'll bag that one,
The red switch is going off.
we've got it here, and you can go on in.
The UV camera.
Yeah. Okay, what do you want me to do with the LPM? Want to get it out of the way so it doesn't flap around and hit the LaCroix at liftoff or something?
We're not too worried about it. Just leave it there.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Flight, can we have the bag number for the rock?
Okay, we need a bag number for that rock, Tony.
And John, when you bag that, we'll need a bag number.
Oh, it's a pretty good rock. It is, isn't it? It's got a spectacular little zap pit in it. It's lined and it's all silvery and glassy. Fred Hertz will appreciate this rock.
Yep. We'll appreciate them all.
You can see those sugary textured ones.
Flight EVA, we're up against the time limit now.
And we better hustle on back in. We're getting against it. That's 331.
Okay.
Getting what, Tony?
We're getting up against the time limit. We'd like you to get on in. That's
yeah,
not a
I'm
plus
at the
time
footpad,
limit.
went ready to get dusted and get my antennas.
Say again?
That's not a plus time limit. That's end time for getting ready for liftoff.
Yeah, I understand.
And Charlie interrupted. What were you saying?
John, look. I don't remember.
Boy, Houston, the beauty of this place is absolutely incredible.
We agree. There's another spectacular view. The pilot who missed the crater.
Watch out. Watch out, John.
Yeah.
To your left is that crater.
And it'd be pretty good to miss it on landing and fall in on it before taking off, huh?
Well, the way I've been falling, I probably would. That's why I steered way clear. Well, this backpack, once you get it torqued off, you can't stop it.
Not without moving.
That's right.
Fast.
Okay. See, I'll put the rock. If you take your camera off, I'll put the rock in this SCB over here.
Okay.
Okay. Did you give him the bag number?
Yeah. Okay, Houston, I'm up to frame count 168 on magazine E.
Okay.
Okay, John. Ready to be dusted.
Boy, that's the last one. It's not going to come out because,
yeah, you're going to have to take it off.
you got to take it off. It's out 169 of the old Rover sitting there. Boy, that's a good machine.
That's an incredibly good machine.
Okay.
Okay, here you go. Yeah, not.
Yeah, we got some work to do here, boy.
They're all dirty. You ought to see you back. I couldn't have gotten any dirtier than you. The only other thing we need, John, is the FRUV mag.
Yeah.
I think this stuff is just ingrained into the suit right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get it off.
A little bit's coming off your arm when I whack it. Yeah, there we go.
Now the message is clear. But don't lose the fender off the Rover.
Yeah. You ought to see the top of your helmet. Looks like those little mud drops.
Get a little further away, Charlie.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been asked to check and see if they verified they went to mode 3, and I can do that by momentarily turning the subcarrier off and voice subcarrier, and I was wondering if that'd be okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'll kick off my legs, John. Okay. Could you close that pocket so that dirt
Get the pockets off.
Well, I don't think we got time. Let's get it. I just jettison it. I just want to get the thing closed.
Okay.
There we go. I got it. Yeah, that's great. That's where all that dust came in from yesterday. Was yours is closed.
Okay.
Okay, let me try you now. Put them off your helmet. Uh-oh, the turn you come? No, it's golly, that Rover really.
Tell me if I'm sorry, Inco flight.
Okay, let me get on here.
Inco flight.
Yeah, there we go, a little bit working.
Go fly.
Did you verify that?
Stand by. I'm trying to.
Well, I tell you, Houston, if we just had some air up there, here we could plow this.
Turn around, John.
Sure is good looking dirt, I'll tell you that.
Well, maybe someday.
Okay, Ben?
Flight, evidently there's some question at the side. I'm going to momentarily.
And it is brand new.
Yeah, I think I got most of that stuff off that Rover wheel, because you're right. On my side is the worst. Is the worst. All over your helmet. There we go. Okay, let me get somebody in here.
I'm satisfied with flight. I lost
Okay,
my
that's probably about as good as we're going to do, John. Okay. Okay, antennas, and I guess I'm ready to go and climb in.
Okay, we verified it.
Well, you know, I don't think we need to worry about the antennas, but let me get yours.
Golly, look at the top of your... We need to worry about that. Let me get the top of your bliss cleaned off.
Okay.
Here, come over by the ladder.
Okay.
Flight EVA, we're about 5 behind our constraint.
Up there. Gotcha. Is it on the LPS?
All over it.
Oh, yours is dirty too. I couldn't reach it though. Gonna bypass it. Might be a good idea to let me do it.
Well, we gotta keep the OPSs,
I know
John.
it. You better lean over and let me get yours. That rock bag is filthy.
I heard it dusting off, but I didn't know where it's gonna have to go from the top down. Stand up, Charlie. Let me get the back of it.
You know that engine bail didn't even blow out that big old rock over there.
I know it.
Well,
There you go.
foot size anyway.
Okay, fellas, we should be pressurized in about 5 minutes.
There you go. Oh, that's great. Boy, is that dirty up there. Can you, yeah. Me on your antenna. Okay. Okay, spin around just a little bit. Whoa. Want me to get in? No, you're great. Right there. Okay. That's the best I can do, John.
Well, boy, that's about it, Charlie. That's about
Okay.
the best we can do.
Hey, let me bend over and I'll get your antenna. Eyes are down. Yep. About had it and it slipped out. There you go. 5-minute operation here.
And Houston, this portable life support system is really a good piece of gear.
Okay.
Okay, it's down in here.
Are you reading us over?
Yeah, we are. Are you copying us?
Reading us.
Sound like it doesn't.
Houston, are you reading us over?
We copy you 5 by. How us?
Go on and get in.
Why don't you go ahead and get in?
You want to get that antenna?
Your antenna?
Yeah.
No, we don't need
Go
it anymore.
flight.
Okay,
Sounds like
no.
we're not getting up to
Check with network just a sec. We're checking flight.
Okay, I don't know what happened to the comm.
Hello, Orion. This is Houston.
Hi there, we lost you for a while.
Yeah, we sure did. We're getting kind of back on the timeline. We'd like to hustle you on in there.
with a UV.
Then Charlie's climbing through the door right now, Houston.
Okay, and you've got the UV to get yet?
That's right.
Okay.
What happened to the comm, Tony?
I think we had a dropout down here.
Okay. Okay, Tony, I'm inside.
Good show.
With 2 rock bags.
The Capcom, there's a track light test listed there. I think we'll forego that. Skip it.
Okay, and we'll skip the track light test and just let you get on in.
It works. Ken saw it during the,
Yeah, we already tested it once.
Okay, fine. Let's not do it now.
Well, I'm sorry, John, but I brought some dirt in with me.
Okay, Charlie, I'm going to bring up the... Houston, I'm going to reset the far UV camera.
Okay, reset 3 times.
And remove the mag.
Okay, and camera off.
2, 3. Okay, then camera's coming off. And
Flight tell me.
Ken is full.
Go ahead, Tony.
The LMP's going to get
Cassette
a
is
deep water tone here. We recommend he don't
being
do it.
removed.
Leave it.
Okay.
It's out.
Good show.
And
Capcom, flight.
it and the it and bag 6 are going to go up the ladder this time, I guess.
Okay, and Charlie, you're going to get a feedwater flag pretty soon. Just leave it. Don't put on the auxiliary.
Okay. What's our time, Tony?
Okay, you've been out 5:31.
There it goes.
Okay, fine.
We'll be down about 10 minutes when you get in.
Okay. I forgot to wind my watch, so that's why I was asking.
Okay. Charlie, this bag is coming open. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Here's the bag. Okay. Let me get up on the porch. Get it in there good. I can't reach it. Yeah, I get it to you. Okay, I got it. Okay, here's the UV cassette.
I got it.
I hope that baby works. Gonna bring the ETB up now.
Okay, and you got a big rock bag. You left.
Yeah, I understand.
Right, EVA, the only thing I guess we need to confirm is that magazine off that camera that he had out yonder at the Hillary.
Last magazine. We need the last magazine that John had on his camera.
And John, verify you took the magazine off your camera.
Got that up there. That's verified.
Okay, and the UV cassette is in the ETB.
Flight, he took it in directly.
Oh, the UV cassette is in the spacecraft.
Okay, good show.
I brought it up separately.
Okay, we're all for that.
Go down and get the big rock bag now, Charlie.
Okay. Well, that's the last of the old orange juice, John. Just finished.
Okay, we copy that.
Makes the ETB stay closed.
Huh?
Just take it up open.
What, the big rock bag?
Yeah.
It won't, there's some snaps on it, but we'll get, don't worry about that. We'll get that later if you can bring it up open.
Okay. Okay, I'm disconnecting the LEC and dropping it under the Yep.
Okay, John, after I bring this in, wait 2 seconds, let me get behind the hatch and... I got it. Okay. And that's a big rock right there. Thanks, Dan. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Charlie's getting behind the hatch, Houston.
Okay.
All right, get in that baby.
Okay, I'm back as far as I can get, John.
Okay, let me get my visor up. See what I'm doing.
Yeah, you got it coming great. You're gonna have to come right a little bit, left a little bit.
As far left as I can get.
Okay. Okay, it's clearing. Just made it. Okay, just about got it. Okay. Okay. Let me get my arm out of your way. Okay, John's in. Tony.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Don't close it. We gotta turn off your feed water. Let me get your feed water. Okay. Okay, yours is closed. Okay, let me get yours. Okay.
If it is run out like that, I still have to get it, huh, Houston? Probably 20 minutes.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, start with the post-EVA, John.
I think primary water pause. That's closed. Front hatch closed and locked.
Okay.
Get that. Okay. Okay, it's closed and locked, Charlie.
Okay. I get to, if you can scooch over just to the right just a little bit. Let me get this stuff out. Okay, we're in auto. Okay.
Experiments flight.
Auto.
That's
Go ahead,
firm
flight.
on it.
Hey,
On
just
the
leave
aft,
your
on the
message up
overhead.
there. We'll
Okay,
say something about
cabin
that when we
repress
get
to
commissioners.
auto.
Okay.
It is.
Circuit breaker 16, ECS cabin repress to close.
Here we come.
Okay.
Pressure's coming up, flight.
Pressure's coming up.
Okay, what's going to do is do the cabin.
Okay, they are.
Yes, the switch on, you know?
Yeah, so get it. That's sure. Yeah, it was. Let me turn it off. Okay, it's off.
Okay, you had a 5-hour and 40-minute EVA. And the back room sends a great big outstanding. And the back room sends a great big outstanding.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Tony. They kept us going and thinking, so it was two-way street. Okay, the cabin water wires off. Cabin pressure today was 465. Use the purge valve to press the PGA as written. We don't have to. We don't have to. Verify the EV-3 configuration. Okay.
We're going to stay on till the
Verify configuration. Mine is good. We'll put the soup pan Delta P and the soup pan 2 in. Okay, soup pan Delta 2 closed, soup pan Delta P closed. Cast done, ECS cars from water separate lights out. Okay, top. Off glove, throwing a compound. Turn up your hang on numeric turn so we can see this too. Okay, yeah, they are. And we get those gloves off. I don't know if we're ever going to get them back on again.
And John, verify your lock to forward hatch.
Hey, I got one of them.
John, verify your lock to forward hatch.
The forward hatch is locked.
Okay.
But I don't know. There's somebody out there that wants to come in. Are you trying to pull my leg down there?
Oh, we sure don't want anybody to get in. Sure don't want anybody to get in.
Yeah, that's right. There's 5,000 PSI on that door. At least. Verify safety on the dump valve. Okay, it is. The one up top it is? Wait a minute, no, I didn't get that one. So I'm looking at the one down below. Okay, it's safe. Ascent water valve to open. Okay, it's open. Move first valve going first. Disconnect OPS O2 hoses. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Slide input. So we're fixing to turn the TV off.
I can't get that, Charlie. I'll get it.
Preference there. Follow me in. Let's bring them on.
Stand by. Okay, you can go ahead and bring them on, Charlie.
Okay.
Okay, it's getting noisy in here. We're 45 minutes from liftoff. Let's keep it quiet.
Flight and go with television.
Touch.
Flight tell me we've got SN batteries on and 1 and 3 off.
Roger.
Okay, Orion, I have an 047053 value for you.
Okay, semi. Go ahead.
Okay, 047 plus 37762 053 minus 76552. Over.
Plus 37762 minus 76552.
Okay, you can also
Good
tell,
readback.
and as far as we can determine, no PIPA or gyro compensation updates.
And Orion, this is Houston. As far as we can tell, there'll be no PIPA or gyro updates for you.
Excellent.
Ryan, this is Houston on that rendezvous radar position. We saw plus 33 instead of 333. 00, over.
That's no problem, flight. I missed the call. What was it? No, he just lost one number in his... We were happy with that reposition. I missed a call, Jim. Okay, Dick, are you happy
Jim,
now? Yeah, he turned it
I
back on.
flew the thing up through the optics all the way so it's looking at me. Is that all right?
That's good, flight. It's okay.
Okay, it's fine, Charlie. Thank you.
Jim, we loaded your limb ascent weight, but I think the DAP's limited to 10900 because it comes back up 10900 every time.
All right. Guidance from flight. Guidance from flight.
Go flight.
Raj, is that correct? That the DAP weight limit on board is 10900? That's max you can load?
Let me check that flight.
Okay.
We're checking flight, guys. We'll check that
Okay.
limit.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
You might expect a little noise here since we're in relay until we lock up the CSM good
Okay.
at AOS.
Flight, guys.
Go.
What he said was correct.
Okay. Capcom, that's correct. It is limited to 10900.
Flight, guys. Flight, guys.
Go.
We just found out it's 11,100 pounds. Update on it.
I'm not with you. We tried to load 10945, I believe. When he tried to load it, it kept coming up 10900.
Okay, let him verify that.
Okay. It's about 45. Is that even significant? We were talking about 45-pound delta.
Ryan, this is Houston. For your information, your total EVA time was 20 hours, 14 minutes, and 55 seconds. Over.
Gee whiz. That's not bad for a 3-rev flip, huh?
Very good, John.
Flight, guys.
Go, guys.
They confirmed 10-9 IS.
Raj. Okay. 10,900 is the max they can load.
Brian, this is Houston. 10,900 is the max that you can load in with that.
Thank you.
Roger.
Bartholomew in control. Looks like we're still a few minutes ahead in all of our closeouts.
Okay, Houston, we selected fan 1.
Okay, you copy suit fan 1, Bill?
Roger, they're switching suit fans.
Okay. Flight from control, go. Our antenna temp on the radar is up at 115. It's still climbing. We should be okay for the direct. Okay.
Checkpoint complete, Mike.
Roger, checkpoint.
Okay, Jim, we're on 812, waiting to darn the helmets and gloves in about 20 minutes.
Roger, we're following you.
Jim, what does help you stay on our consumable status?
Oh boy, we're in good shape if he wants it. We got about 18 more hours in electrical power. We had about 10 pounds more water above the unusable. Gee, he looked great.
Roger, you look great on consumables. Actually, you have about 18 hours left on your electrical and about 10 more pounds of water. Over. Would you like to do a fourth EVA?
All right, thank you. If you let me sleep, I wouldn't mind.
AOS CSM.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, we've acquired the CSM. GNC Nikon, give you a couple minutes here and take a look at the status.
Houston, our ag lunar line appears to be about a quarter or a half degree off of the ping.
Copy guidance?
Roger, we copy.
Copy. Is he talking about a pitch flight?
What axis, Captain?
What axis is that, Shelley?
It's in pitch. I'm reading about in ag almost 2 degrees. When I switch the ping, it lifts down about.
Okay. What are you saying? It should be in alignment at liftoff. Is that it?
Take that back. It's only about a quarter degree, Jim, between about 1 3/4 to 1 1/2.
Looks good here, flight.
Capcom, that's normal. It's going to be torquing into a line.
Okay, it's normal, Charlie, and we'll be in agreement at liftoff.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
GNC, how you looking there? Looks good here, flight. Ecom, you happy?
Looks good, flight. You can terminate that cabin build-up.
Right.
So don't forget.
Okay, guidance, how about you? You happy? With the CSM? With the CSM. Capcom, why don't you give the CSM a call? Tell him the lim's right on the countdown there. He can terminate his cabin build-up, and he's go. Flight from control.
Rod, CSM's building cabin.
Yes, for this Houston, how do you read?
Mark clear.
Okay, the limb is right on the timeline. In fact, quite a bit ahead. You can terminate your cabin build-up present time.
Flight from control. Go. Okay, the last people bias looks
Okay,
good.
Marty,
No update there. One thing of interest here, flight, that we have a CG that in the vehicle due to this loss of RCS propellant, or the delta in the RCS propellants. We expect the roll moment offset to grow on him towards the end of insertion, which will give him a excursion in the roll directions, which he's probably not familiar with. So just might have him expect that, to see that towards the end of insertion. Expect roll moment offset in which direction? In the roll. Can you tell me the direction though? Plus or minus? It'll be plus and minus.
Jim,
okay.
That is 500 feet to go on terminating the ascent feed. Do you want that just nominally? Done nominally?
You want ascent feed done nominally, Dick? That's a firm flight, except we want to get the A main closed.
It's nominal, except for that change we read up to you about closing system A main SOV before you open the
I
ascent
think he was talking
feed.
about during powered flight, Dick. During powered flight, reconfigures nominally. Okay. You may tell him to expect
fine,
a
thank you.
caution and warning when he opens the main. CNW, when he opens the main wing at 500 feet to go, and he reconfigures his ascent feed rods. Control for flight. Go ahead, flight. Okay.
Ryan,
You say
this
that
is Houston,
roll offset's going to be to the right?
you can expect a
Roger, it's gonna
roll
grow
moment
on
offset due to the CG change, the loss of RCS system A. And then at 500 feet to go, when you open the main shutoff valve, you can expect an RCS warning that time. Otherwise, it'll be nominal procedures during ascent.
Ryan, roger. Okay, Jim, we got an RCS caution light and RCSA reg light on right now.
But when that's affirmative. Okay, but when he closes his main, right, he'll lose that? Is that correct? He'll lose his warning.
Quantity and system A reads 0.
That's affirmative. It should, like.
Okay,
correct.
it should read that.
What we figured. Thank you.
Flight surgeon.
Go.
Yeah, we'd like biomed left for ascent if we could.
Okay, is that normal procedure?
Yes.
Okay. Capcom, biomed left for ascent here. Before you do that, one question. Is that going to cut down any in our circuit margin here? Should. Negative flight, okay. Capcom, biomed left for ascent. Where does that come out in the checklist? Should come out somewhere along here.
Ryan, let's go biomed left.
Right, you have it.
Roger.
Flight network.
Go.
We've got someone accessed air to ground 2. All the voice will be on air to ground 1 Gauss conference.
Okay.
Okay, that cleared it up.
Roger.
Flight FL.
Go.
If the crew should ask, the LEM charts are still good for the orbit that we got here. We're good for 50 to 70 nautical miles. Okay?
Okay.
Flight retro.
Go retro.
Okay, the CSM is loaded to correct LEM mass.
Roger.
And his weight's just fine.
Okay. And go from flight. Go ahead, flight. Roger. You go for launch with no further comm reconfiguration, right?
Negative, I need one more here in about 5 minutes.
What
That'll be to the CSM.
Okay. Network, there's no more network reconfiguration in your area, is there? Fired ascent?
Negative that, flight.
Okay.
We're ready now.
Roger.
Hey, Jim, we're suited. We're going to get on the ascent 0280.
Okay, Tomago, coming back to you.
Okay, and would you believe, flight, we just now ran out of descent water.
Okay, just now, like right now?
Uh-huh. Flight and go.
Go and go.
Okay, I need wide beam width on the CSM high gain.
Capcom wide beam on the CSM high gain, please.
Casper, we want you to go wide beam width.
We have wide flight. Okay. Hey, Capcom, are you aware of the action here? Last night we noticed, we expected that since we're using the 210 on an Omni for the LEM, the signal strength of the CSM is so much greater that sites tend to lock up the CSM when they're directly in the overhead. So if we have any problems with LEM TM breaking up, we'll be coming to you asking the CSM to select an Omni. Enco, what Omni, if we got to select it in the CSM, do you want? It'll be Charlie flight, okay, to start with. So you might just keep that in mind. And we won't know that until we get pretty close to take time.
Okay, Henson, we got the vents open and the talk back to Greg. Greg's vents is going open now.
Right here. Go procedures.
It's time to get down to our 18 channels.
Okay, all flight controllers, let's cut back to 18 channels for ascent here. Procedures, let me know when we're ready.
Gotcha. We're 18 over 21 right now, flight.
Okay. We're bending now, flight. Okay. Okay, Trench, I'd like a guidance recommendation for liftoff here.
We're going to pings, flight.
Okay, ping is correct, right, Fido?
It's firm, flight.
Okay. Tell me, how's our battery conditioning going?
Flight down here, we're preconditioned already.
Okay, we're preconditioned. Good show. For liftoff minus 19. Recommendation for ascent, Capcom, is ping is correct.
Flight procedures, we're in our configuration for ascent on the display.
Okay, we're down to 18. Good show.
Ryan, this is Houston, recommending pings for the direct rendezvous.
Understand, pings for the direct rendezvous.
Just let you know, our range unit AOS indicated about a 3,000 foot downtrack here in the ship's vector.
Okay.
About a half-second air and ignition time, no problem.
Okay.
Flight Inco.
Inco.
Okay, just as a backup there, I might tell them that aft Omni will be good all the way through ascent insertion.
Okay. Yeah, have they selected aft Omni?
That's what they're on now.
Okay.
Bartholomew, let me know when you see bets 2 and 4 off.
Roger, flight.
Flight guides.
Oh, guides.
Okay, the ag says new vectors.
Okay.
Okay, Houston, can I take bats 2 and 4 off now?
Roger, we're ready.
Go ahead.
Roger, go ahead. Fido, give me a channel, please.
Channel 5, flight.
Okay.
Okay, we've got both batteries off flight.
Roger.
Ascents look good.
Okay, gentlemen, next item is going to be a go for apps press. Fido, are you ready for apps press here?
We're ready here, flight.
Okay, how about you, G Control? We're ready, flight. Telemills? Telemil, you go for apps press here?
Telemills go.
Okay.
Flight, Telemil.
Go.
Yeah, we'd like to put that cabin gas return valve in egress. Come on, slip through the checklist there.
Cabin gas return to egress?
Right.
Okay. Copy, Capcom.
That's because of that failure the other night.
Roger.
I'd like to lock it up.
Orion would like cabin gas return and egress.
It's an egress flight.
Roger.
Roger, it's in egress.
Okay, everybody stand by for apps press. Capcom, when he calls, we're go for apps press. Co, you're configured now communications-wise for launch, right? That's perfect. Okay.
just said.
Jim, how's the tube look? We're ready to pressurize the aft valve.
Roger, we're go.
We're standing by. You have a go for press.
Okay, control. We've given him his go for press. Roger, flight.
Game master arms on. We have 2 lights. Go to tank 1.
2 lights, flight.
Roger.
And then helium press fire, tank 1. Pressurize right up.
Field press, flight. Is that interference from the CSM there, Inco?
Negative, flight. That's the downforce backup.
Okay.
How's that look to you, Houston?
Stand by.
Looks good, flight. Go for tank 2. Roger.
Tank 1 looks good. Go for tank 2.
Roger. Okay, there's tank 2.
Roger. From tank 2, flight. Okay.
After I'm off.
Roger. Roger. Okay, you got main A closed, flight. Roger.
Okay, we're cross-feeding with a new procedure you just gave us, Houston.
Looks good, flight. Roger. Okay. Okay, gentlemen, I'm going around the horn. Gonna go for ascent. Retro? Go. Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go, flight.
Roger. Control? Go. Telemute?
Go.
GNC?
Go.
Ecom?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
Inco? Go. Procedures?
Go.
FAO?
Go.
Network?
Network is go, flight.
Roger. Capcom, we're go for liftoff.
Ryan, your go for liftoff.
Roger.
How you looking down there, guidance?
We're looking good, flight.
Okay, control, are you still happy? Yes, sir. How about you, Telemian?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it?
Flight engine.
Go.
We're not seeing any CSM interference.
Good show. Okay, I'll flight controllers, 30 more seconds. I'll be around here for a final status check here. Okay, retro, how you looking?
Go.
Vital?
Go here.
Guidance?
Go, flight.
Control? Go. Telemian?
Go.
GNC?
Go, flight.
Econ?
Go, flight.
Surgeon? Inco?
Go, flight.
Procedures?
Go.
FAO?
Go.
Roger.
Okay, Houston, master arm is coming on.
Let me know. Let me know when you see guidance steering in the Ags.
Roger. 2 lights, fine.
Rod.
We have guidance steering.
Roger, guidance steer. Raj, average G. Have ignition, flight. Roger, ignition.
Flight final, positive H-dot.
Roger, positive H-dot.
Pitch over's on time.
Roger, we saw lift off.
Order on.
A good flight, we just got pitched over.
Okay, how about you, Gates?
We're looking good, flight.
Control, look good, flight. Tell them in.
Look good.
Roger. We getting auto ignition here? Guidance? Excuse me, affirmative flight. Okay. Okay, coming up in 60 seconds. How you looking, retro?
Go.
Right on.
Right on the nominal.
Roger. Guidance?
Go, flight.
Control? Go. Tell me in.
Go.
Go at 60.
Ryan, you go at 1.
Roger, looking good here.
That's a good flight. Roger. Okay. Okay, coming up in 2 minutes. How you looking? Fido?
I'm looking perfect.
How about you, Gates?
Looking great, flight.
Control? Good, flight. Tell me in.
Good.
Roger, go at 2.
Ryan, you go at 2.
Looks good.
Okay, how you looking, Fido?
Beautiful flight. Good
Guidance?
Got all zeros on our flight.
Roger, control. Good, flight. Tell me in.
Great.
Roger. Go at 3.
Ryan, you go at 3.
Roger, looking good.
Flight final.
Go.
Active tank tracking right together, Houston.
Roger.
We'll build up a very slight tweak radio.
Okay.
Very slight.
Okay. How you looking, Fido?
Looking good, flight.
Guidance?
Great flight.
Control? Go, flight. Tell me in.
Go.
Go at 4.
Ryan, you go at 4.
Go at 4.
And flight final.
Go.
The tweak's building up now to about 78 foot per second.
Roger.
Once they're ready. I'd guess through the thrust is good.
Okay.
Right, guys.
Go.
2:30 to go.
Roger. Status, Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go.
Control? Go. Tell me in.
Go.
Go at 5.
Ryan, you go at 5.
2 minutes to go, Flight.
Raj, 2 minutes.
We built up the speed to about 10.
Okay. Assume what system you're going to use for trim.
Well,
so no trim, right?
The normal trim for shapers.
Okay.
And I'll get back to you on this tweak. It could disappear here for a couple.
Raj.